record and got a PB. So yeah, I'm going to add that to the screen actually whilst I remember before we start. But anyway, I did it in 11 hours and 21 minutes. So today I'm going to try and do it in sub 5 hours. And if we don't get a run going, we're just going to continue to practice. So just bear with me whilst I meant to do this before the stream. I literally forgot. PB, let's go with, we'll put, now we've got a PB. People ask me constantly, right? So we'll just put it on the screen. Um, 11,
Splish.
21, 38. That's right. 11, 21, 11, 21, 38. Yeah, that's right. Sorry about this. Tried to be super professional and be ready before every stream, but I forgot to do this. What's up, Depression? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing great today, thank you. Hope you're doing good. Alright. There we go. Now we're ready. Let's do a new run. New character. New world. Let's go. Nice. Well, good luck with school tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to do a bit of a shorter stream today. I don't know if there's going to be a stream tomorrow because I might have to do something for a piece of content tomorrow, but we'll see. I would like, so I want to make a video about this speedrun. Speaking of which, I'll make sure I'm actually recording. So I could have just decided not to stream until the video is done, but I think I'm going to see if we can get a better time to make a video of a better run first. But at some point I will just start working on that video. So yeah, as usual, We can skip this intro just by logging off and logging back in, but we're not going to. Because you do actually explore the map when you're flying on a Valkyrie. So we want that extra information. What's up, Baba? Thanks for stopping by. What's up, Leon? Thanks for the stream, guys. I hope you're doing good. And go. It's really far away. It doesn't really matter though for this run.
Enjoy.
Foggy. Baba, thanks so much for the $5 donation. You're legend. I really appreciate that, dude. You're legend. Thanks so much for supporting the content and keeping the dream alive, bro. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks so much, dude. Hope you have a nice day. Alright, this is a really good start, chat. I haven't heard any deer yet. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. There's a stone over there. Could be ore stone, but I guess it isn't. I'm just trying to get a little bit of extra rocks. We're placing more than one fire at a time. What requirement am I missing? Oh, we're actually missing the wood now. I didn't realize that. It's unlucky. Oh, awesome, dude. Yeah, Village of Shadows is actually crazy. Did you do it with New Game Plus? Like, did you do it with all the gear that your character had from the previous playthrough? Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, it's such a great game. Definitely a big fan of that game. What's up, the Black Winged? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. Thanks for the look, dude. I'm having a great day. Thank you. Likewise, bud. Okay. We're not getting very lucky with deer spawns. But we're getting leather at least. What's up, Amber Seeker? Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. We're going to need a lot of resin anyway, chat. Here we go. Trophy, please. Yes. That's good. Yeah, he should be dead. Alright, not another one, but still good. This is starting to pick up the pace a little bit now on this run. Drop a trophy, please, dear. You know you want to. Did we? No. Alright, another boar. Oh, we got a boar stone. That's actually nice. What's up, Scal? Thanks for talking about the stream, dude. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, we got so much. Oh, we've got a burial chamber right there as well. Alright, this is starting to be a sick run. Good start, at least. Oh. At least we can hear other deer. Oh my god, there's so many boar. I think this might be the most boar I've seen around one boar stone. Actually, tons. Oh, damn, it's Crypt, yeah. Okay, dude. So I want to be careful. The damage is actually quite high of rocks now. It's not super crazy, but when you're low health and you're surrounded by grade wars, you have to be more careful than you used to be. Death World Record next. Maybe one day. Lots of my New Game Plus runs are deathless. But thanks for stopping by the stream though, Steve. I hope you're doing good, dude. Right, here's a deer I can hear. That's what I'm looking for. They'll both be dead. Hopefully, this means we, yeah, we've got enough. All right, let's go. More boar. See, now the Grey Dwarf is a bigger problem all of a sudden. Oh, GG. It doesn't matter that we died. That was gonna happen. We're still going to be way ahead of my PB. So, world record pace, I guess. Yeah, I'll put my PB on the screen that we got. We actually managed to do this for anyone that doesn't know. We got a successful run. Time is on the screen. Just trying to do it faster now. Oh, hell yeah. We're doing so good leather-wise. Okay. I actually might need to zoom in on the minimap to find my bot death box. There we go. Well, now we've got Colts from, we just focus on getting the DPS of the fire up. See, it stacks the more you hit. Oops. So yeah. We're ahead of my PB anyways. Uh-oh. Where did he die? It's over here, wasn't it? Yeah. Well, I don't know if we'll be going towards that Black Forest, but we could. Then again, there's loads of Black Forest around here, isn't there? Does it stack when you hit with a torch? So, when you say people switch between fire arrows or modder, I'm the only person to do it for ages now. Not even like since Half and Home, but since before the AI changes. So, when you're watching those runs of people switching between arrows, it's irrelevant now. Fire stacks as of Hearth and Home. The more you get attacked with fire, the higher the fire DPS goes up. As of Hearth and Home. So my run from the other day is the only run. You know what I mean? So all those strats are out of date, kinda. It still might be good to switch between the two on modder though. But maybe not. It depends how many arrows you've got, I think. But yeah, so the more you hit, the more fire damage you do. now, but it didn't used to be like that when people was doing that on runs. But really, the reason why you might still do that on modder sometimes anyway, like I did it a little bit, and the only reason actually that that was ever done like that anyway is actually just to conserve arrows. So you need less arrows. That's all. Yeah, it was because you're not doing any extra damage, sure, but the main reason why was actually we need more wood. The main reason why was actually just to conserve arrows though. But you're always going to have to conserve arrows, probably. Not literally always, but most of the time. It's not even worth making a spear, I don't think. Yeah, I think it takes more than 200 fire arrows to kill modder. Like single player. So I did test killing abominations with a bonfire and it does work really good. Finally. I feel like it's taken ages to find blueberries. Yeah, so that means that we want to go for all the fine wood that we can, basically. Even if we don't want a portal. Oh, seed. Good. That was nice. Another seed. This is going really good so far, chat. Nice exploration. A few bad structures, but 2 seeds. I can live with that. I'm trying to look for a useful structure or something as we go, but it's not much. No reason to go to a troll cave anymore. Another seed. Hell yeah. Kind of nice not have to worry about seeds, not gonna lie. I appreciate that, Daniel. Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Oops. On this way, bro. Oops, I set myself on fire. That's not good. I actually have an extra seed because of killing brutes. But that's not even useful, so. What's up, Nolas? Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing good, dude. It's just a flex having extra seeds. Let's see if we can get a rest in, because we're actually kind of low on health. Let's sort our inventory out a bit. We don't need this. We don't need this. Don't need this. Make some torches. Okay, dude. All right. Oh my god. Oh, I've got to dodge that. Sneaky archer. Camping behind the door. What's up, Sleep? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. What was that? Why did he go like that this way? That's weird. Oh god. Okay. Well, it's not the best burial chamber I've ever had, but that's very danger in there. We don't play zoomed in all the time, but the reason that we play zoomed in when we do play zoomed in is just to get a closer look of what's in the distance, so it's easier to spot what we're looking for, basically. There's a room we didn't check, but I'm not too bothered about that. It didn't look like it had what we need anyway. Yeah, the main reason to zoom in is just so I can actually see further. But I zoom out when I want to see more around me. But you want to make sure you don't miss something important on the horizon. And even when you're indoors and stuff, like, you want to be able to see the weapon, the collision of the enemy. So that's one reason. But if you zoom in, like, you can actually see through cracks in doors and stuff, even in burial chambers. We know there's another burial over here. We could go check that. We're actually pretty close to it now. And then, yeah, like, let's say you're in planes or something. You might want to zoom in to make sure you don't miss a stone circle or something on the horizon, but you'll zoom out. Make sure you don't get hit by a Desquito. But there's a lot of stuff, mechanical stuff, like with combat and dodges, where being able to actually see your character up close, you can really make sure you're not gonna get hit by something. If that makes sense. So yeah, there's a few reasons, I guess. Yeah, here's the thing. What's up, Bevo? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. A 1-star guy. Oh my god. That room is more stacked than I thought it was. We're doing pretty good for loot. I'll say that. Another 1-star guy. This isn't great. Oh my god. That's going to be a very hard dodge. The time freaking 7 dodges back to back. It's not going to happen. We're close to spawn though. Honestly, pretty much whenever I'm playing casual or on a speedrun, I kind of zoom in and out. I switch between the two all the time, to be honest. It kind of depends on if I'm looking for something. If I'm looking for something that's more likely to be close by and I don't want to walk past it, I zoom out. If I'm looking for something that's likely to be far away from me, I don't want to miss it, I zoom in. Yeah, that was a mosh pit. Thanks for stopping by the stream. It's time for a crusade. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's no way out of that. It might be a problem. Yeah. Getting out of that situation could be tough. Also, both me and Archie played a lot of Battle Royale games before getting into speedrunning Valheim and stuff. Like, I know I can speak for Archie on that because he has some world records in, what's it called? Realm Royale. And I played a ton of PUBG. So I'm kind of like used to FPS a lot. He didn't even have a line of sight on me. Oh my god, the archers in this game. I have about 1,200 hours in this game. Right, we're going to put a spawn down close by now. You got rock piercing arrows. Yeah. True. True. Mm-hmm. Man, we're actually getting so much leather, it's nuts. We might want to actually collect wood before we go over there, because I don't think there's much wood to cut down before we get to that skeleton. We're probably going to die a few times getting this stuff back. I don't like. It's not really worth doing this if we're not going to die a few times, frankly. We probably are. Oh, look at that, my tombstones on the roof. Hugan, please. All right. I think I went this way, right? Gonna maybe turn back on that. Can't even remember 100% where I actually went. Fuck. Yeah. Good job we did put a thing down. See, the AI should kind of we take at least one thing, so if we die we put a tombstone down. Like that. This archer's in a really awkward spot. Alright. Maybe actually get a yellow mushroom or something. Before we get in there. Fucking nothing we can do about it. It's just gonna be stuck in there. We need to just get... Oh, fuck. I don't know. Get corpse run. We only need to eat before. What's up, David? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. Good if we did get some epic luck. Yeah, there is some doors we could try and seal them behind. But it's going to, no matter what, it's going to be tricky because there's so many. We might actually die before we... This actually might be a better... Oh, I can't see anything. If I can just... Yeah. Let's see. We'll try and lead them out. We'll try and lead them out. It's going to be tricky no matter what, I think. At least this archer's not in as bad of a spot. Oh my god, there's so many people in there as well. I didn't get the right thing. What am I? I'm stuck in. I'm actually stuck behind tombstones. Somehow. I couldn't attack. Or move. Yeah, I just tried to club my way out. I couldn't. It's not likely this is a sub 5 at this point. Fuck off. Let's get that 1-star trapped somewhere else as a start. Hopefully we end up finding the Elder fast after this. Oh, we've got 2 archers actually. Fuck! I think I was better off just trying to go in there and get the stuff. I think I'm wasting time trying to trap them now. At the end of the day, we've managed to move a lot of them at least. Hopefully they won't all aggro anyway now. Although we're getting very close to getting it out. They all aggroed though and ran in. I couldn't have clubbed my way out without more food there. At least one skeleton ran from all the way on the other side of the dungeon then. It's kind of bullshit. Look at this! The fuck do you call that? Oi! Right. 2 of the 1-stars. Now locked away. Should make a difference. On the wrong way. Another 1-star, right? This is part of what the problem has been then. Well, GG. Also 5 hours coming on this one. I would reset if I didn't start the stream so late. See, this is fucking a problem, dude. Here we go. Finally. Right, let me breathe for a second before we finished it, sorting this out. Oh yeah, there is nothing in. Oh god. See, maybe this could have been worth it if we actually found Elder as a result, but we didn't, annoyingly. Did we manage to keep everything valuable though? I think we did. So that's alright. Right. Hopefully we can make up for that time loss. Alright, well, we got enough cores to do what we wanted to do. We don't want to get shot by an archer here. Nope. GG. We're just getting archers everywhere. We're pretty close though. I already searched all this, didn't I? Alright, dude. Right, we're actually doing really good for loot. What's up, Kooky? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for the look. I appreciate it, mate. I think we found an early Elder rune, didn't we, on my PB? Yeah. We shouldn't be too down on this run, actually. We actually do have really good loot. And we do already have the seeds we need to summon. We have a lot of arrows. A lot of feathers, I mean. Arrows. My arrows are also pretty good. But... I'm actually just going to search the coastline a little bit. Hopefully we get a shipwreck. Resin, nice. We haven't seen many sources of fine wood yet either, have we? Basically, we want to break every table and chair that we see for the fine wood. I actually thought that this Black Forest ended here, but then I saw from the coastline that it goes on, so just a little patch of meadows in the middle there. So that's actually good. Yeah, we keep get. Oh no, this is a good structure, I think, to get some fine wood. So, hang on. Oh, what did I destroy? I destroyed the floor. Lol. We should make sure if we just see some quick fine wood like that we actually take it until we have enough for at least one bonfire. Okay. Burial chamber. no archers outside. Hopefully that means there's no archers inside. Right? One more core would really be enough. Honestly. Okay. Very good for arrows and feathers, as that's going to be clutch. Let's actually time save. As long as we can make up so we have the right amount of... Oh. I'm dead, I think. No. As long as we have enough resin. I don't think I'm actually going to go for more ores anyway. Oh, I will take feathers though. Right, that's good. That was good. Still no elder though. I mean, we could try and check that other room, couldn't we? But I don't know. It's worth it. Yeah, we can get a fast bed down here. There's no troll. That's a mistake. Might as well just kill me. We'll use the corpse run. I don't even remember exactly where the room is that I didn't explore now, to be honest. Wasn't that? Oh. Wasn't that? It's been something this way, right? I know it was a room full of skeletons. Oh, we've lost our corpse run now anyway. Can't remember, chat. There's a room I didn't explore. Did I end up exploring it? I don't know. I must have. Fuck's sake, dude. I don't know. I'm lost. This is pretty unlucky though. I'm not getting the Elder Rune of all the rune spawns that we've passed. We can still PB though. Thanks for watching the stream today, you guys. I really appreciate it. Man, it's this huge black forest. I would have thought that Elder has to be somewhere pretty close. Well, that's not super useful. Oh my god. Door capped by an archer again. Oh my god, the archers. Oh. He literally knocked me into an archer. Thanks, Bevo. I appreciate that. Is this... This can't be it, can it? You ever tried doing a hardcore run? Yeah, hardcore's not really that interesting to most speedrunners, to be honest. But yeah. But it's a lot more challenging to get a good time in like a normal speedrun than it is to just not die. Hardcore just basically, you know, you just go slower, essentially. It could be kind of interesting trying to do it as fast as humanly possible. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it's unlucky. But the thing about deathless is not a huge deal for a speedrunner, basically in any game, because it's usually way harder, you know, to actually run whatever the most competitive category is to get a good time. But obviously, it then, like, you know, there's the argument of like, well, you know, you could do a deathless speedrun, but the reason why that is also not that popular with speedrunning is because generally it's not really in the spirit of speedrunning, you know what I mean? In most games, because you kind of just either it's a, you know, no different to the speedrun, or you just kind of doing stuff that's not really, I don't know what the right way to describe it is. Kind of like not speedrun strats, not in the spirit of speedrunning. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, so, you know, it is something that could be kind of cool as just like a one-off or a short, like, I'm sure it's something that people can get views doing. You know what I mean? Because I'm sure it's something that people like to see. And it is something that I might do eventually. In fact, I already have killed all the bosses without dying before, but in terms of doing New Game Plus and stuff, but anyway, I think the reason that in general, but across all games, that speedrunners don't do deathless that much is they kind of just want to be able to do whatever category it is they're passionate about as fast as possible, and doing something that sort of just artificially increases the run. I think some runners find that a bit frustrating, you know what I mean? But it could definitely be fun for a video or something. I would if I were to do it, I would probably do it for a video or something, rather than, you know, dedicate tons of time to just as a speed run. It would be worth the time for me to do it for a video. That makes sense. Yeah, I actually also started learning Breath of the Wild. It's a really hard run to learn. I almost got to the end of the Great Plateau, but some of the tricks are really hard for that game. It's a great speedrun game though. One of the best in my opinion. Alright, that was really good. That was actually a really good tower. Yeah, Breath of the Wild is such an insane speedrun game. I think it's one of the most skill-based speedruns I've ever seen. And it's just so much, it's just, the whole run is just insane tech, just constantly. Yeah. Oh, close the door. Okay. Oh my god, these skeletons kind of saving the day. Let me in. Yeah, bullet time bounces are so hard. But yeah, there was a time I was considering learning to speedrun tons of games. I've kind of changed my mind about it now. I think I can actually do something a little bit more interesting. But yeah, that was one of the games I'd started to learn. Really cool speedrun game. We've got an extremely unlucky Elder segment here, chat. We've got this with this. The Elder rune not showing up is just extremely unlucky. No, I had that hammer out. I couldn't open the door. Our spawn's really close anyway. What's the fastest run in Valheim at the minute? If you mean like across all categories and all bosses, then it's Set Seed New Game Plus, which I think it's around 15-16 minutes now, something like that. The record for that. If you mean for doing it from scratch on the current patch, then I'm the only one that's done it, so it's on the screen. But there's also categories for individual bosses and stuff like that. But I think everyone's pretty much bored of set seed runs in Valheim. Archie did start Archie's the runner that has ran set seed the most, and so he has ground it down a little bit recently. But I think we're all bored of set seed because we've been running the same seed for that category for a long time now, because no one has found a faster seed. Oh, there's fucking even more in over there. We keep getting these rooms with just tons of skellies. But our loot is really good, so. Ugh. got so much bad RNG in this Elder segment. I don't even know exactly which way I died. I think it was this way, isn't it? Oh my god, the fucking archer. I mean, I would have reset already. I just don't have time to do another run. I don't have time to reset. It's totally different when you run a category that's this long and this difficult. Thanks, Fetch. Have a good sleep, dude. Like, if I reset, then it means I have to be up for more time at this point. It's almost 11 p.m. It's not really humanly possible to do this any faster, as far as we know at this point, than say, I don't know, maybe 4.5 hours is possible, hypothetically. But that's completely insane RNG. So most likely it's going to be between 5 and 10 hours if you get a really good run. So if you reset now, that means I'm gonna be up till minimum 5 a.m. and I don't want to get sleep tonight, so I'm not resetting. I'd rather try and finish this run. Still get a good time. And if we can't get a good time, what difference does it make? Can't believe this fucking bullshit, dude. Thanks, Johan. I appreciate that. What time is it? 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I don't know. We just don't have time to really do anything. I'd rather continue this run and actually start trying to practice using bonfires on abominations. So we can definitely get into the swamps. And we're better off playing this out until we get to the swamps than resetting and trying to get to the swamps, I think. But yeah, like, it totally depends what you're doing. If you're trying to PB, then you reset when you're off pace, you know? Simple. The point, I mean, you know, it's complicated to explain how you determine it, but it's sort of very simple to explain when you do it. Like, if you're grinding for PB and your pace is way slower than your PB, you reset. If you're going for world record and your pace is way slower than world record, then you reset. But you're not necessarily doing that on every speedrun. Depends what you want to do, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake! I hate we've got such bad burial chamber RNG. I'm resetting. Splish. It's triggering me how bad the RNG is on this run. I just can't. I can't play that seed out. It's too bad. Too much bad stuff in the burial chambers. Alright, new character. Really bad burial chambers on that run. But yeah, in terms of like figuring out, obviously I was just explaining that like I wasn't resetting because I don't really want, I'm not streaming till 4 AM again. You know what I mean? I was streaming to get the current world record. I was streaming until 5 in the morning. And all I've really done since then is sleep, and then so starting again today. But when it comes to figuring out, let's say I am trying to focus on PB or world record or whatever. Right now, that's the same thing. But like, yeah, in this game specifically, your pace isn't like, basically the splits on the screen are sort of irrelevant in this game. And splits on the screen are irrelevant on most games that have tons of RNG for different segments. It gives you a general idea, but like it only really, you have to be aware of the RNG when you're looking at the splits. So let's say before I was at something like plus 25 minutes on my Elder fight. Well, a 1 hour Elder is actually pretty fucking crazy. A one hour Elder is pretty much on pace, hypothetically, for like a 5 hour-ish run. But my PB was actually 11 hours, 20 minutes. So just because we're 25 minutes behind the split, like we just were, doesn't mean it's 25 minutes of time loss compared to my PB. That's not how it works. Because it's not, you're not comparing the same game because it's different every time. So I need to think, if I'm really grinding hard to beat that time, right? I need to be thinking of all of the possible RNG ahead of me in the run and what all of the possible RNG is behind me in the run in order to think whether it's time for a reset. That's a really close peak there, by the way. That's good. Yeah, so basically there's no one answer. You just have to know. You have to know the game very well and know the run very well to know when's a good time to reset, when's not a good time to reset. And chat never knows. Unless there's a top runner in the chat. But because yeah, you just really have to know the run. Maybe some people that actually watch the stream all the time have a pretty good idea of it, but it's really hard to say. You don't know the run super well. What's up, Dory? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. So basically, like, on that last run, I had a really good eat there fight. So I know I had some pretty good RNG up until that point. I also knew that the loot I had, some of the loot I had more feathers, for example, where I was at that point in the run, right? I had more feathers like an hour in than I had 10 hours in to my PB, as one example. So I knew I was looking at potential time save for the modder segment. And I knew that basically also the modder segment was basically really slow on my PB as well. So even though I was 25 minutes behind where I killed Elder, I knew there's still potentially several hours of time save in the run ahead of me. And that we had already done some stuff to save several minutes in a later segment. So there wasn't time loss on world record on that last run, even though it looked like there was. It was just fucking shit burial chamber RNG that was triggering me. But yeah, it totally depends, like, exactly what it is, what your mentality is, what it is you're trying to do. If all you're trying to do is do every segment the most optimized, then yeah, you would have reset. But usually you have a goal you're trying to beat. I would recommend everybody have a goal they're trying to beat. But all it really, so if you just run every seed and you're always reset, because you want everything to be most optimal in this game, that's a really good thing to do to get good at the game, at least the early parts of the game. But it's a really good way to make sure you never get any records or PBs. Because it's just not really how the game works. We're not at the point yet where all the records are super optimized. And we're resetting on the tiniest thing. And honestly, I can kind of imagine this game never being that way, which is a good thing. Because when a game is so much RNG and the record gets like that, guess what happens? The speedrun dies. Because no runner wants to reset on every last little bit of RNG. It's kind of better to be able to play out of your mind on a bad seed, or be able to recover in order to be like the best Valheim speedrunner, let's say. You want to be able to play out of your mind on any seed, even if it's a bad seed. And if you get really bad situations, you want to be able to recover from them, because most likely the most completely insane groundbreaking run that will ever happen in this game, there will still be a bunch of shit that goes completely wrong. That run would not exist if the run had just reset, you know what I mean? Because of the RNG. But it doesn't mean that you don't want to play good. It's just you're not that good ultimately if you're not able to overcome some challenges. Because even if, let's say, it's more complicated than this. But let's say there are just like 5 major pieces of RNG you need. Well, 5 major pieces of RNG that determine the run. Like, if 2 out of the 3 of them could go terribly, but if those 3 go amazing, it could still be the greatest run ever, you know. And that requires you to still be really good at the game, even though it's very RNG, if that makes sense. What's up, Dan? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we're back at it, kinda. Fortunately, we don't have time for an insane... Like, well, we only have time for some insane world record. But we're back at it. It's gonna end up being more like practice, really, unless this is the most insane run ever. But it's still worth doing. Practice is good. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, dude. We just killed a 1-star and got no trophy. Wow. But yeah, I want to make a video about this speedrun category for YouTube. And I'm going to use footage from a successful run to make the video. So I obviously have a run now that I could use, but I kind of would like to see if we can get a slightly better run before I make the video, I think. But I do want the video to be out this month, so I don't want to like waste too much time trying to get a better run. But I thought today I'd at least see if I can maybe just get some insane run. But yeah, maybe I won't have time to get an insane run and make the video, so we'll see. At some point I'll have to call it, and whatever the best run is I have, I'll just use for the video. Oh, we're playing this seed out. I'm not going to talk to the crow because it's slower. If you don't want to watch a speedrun, don't watch a speedrun. Sorry, Brit. Right, that's major now, chat, that we've got the elder location already. See if we can actually de-aggro these guys, because there's actually quite a lot to deal with at this point in the run. This is actually on pace to be really good right now. We're pretty much on pace for a similar sort of time, probably a little bit faster than in my PB. But we have the elder location already. And I know that I got an early elder on my PB, but we're still ahead. We're still ahead of that. You know what I mean? I'm locking off the de-aggro and refill the stamina. I do destroy the buildings constantly in the speedrun. Just not watched long enough. Right now, I have a lot of wood already, so it's a waste of time to collect more. You constantly want to manage your weight in this game, in this run. I'm hitting saplings to get resin, not wood, by the way. Of course. Oh no, is he going to be down here? That's good. Thought it was going to be in the tree then. That's a really good peak there time. Alright. This is a really insane pace right now. New world record. Hopefully. What's up, Murdinator? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. Right, we are... The thing is... with being this far ahead at this point is we're going to end up having to collect leather from a troll cave. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just something to bear in mind. It's like when you're on a pace like this from the early game, sometimes like doing this good in the early game. Well, not this is still the early game, but you know what I mean. Sometimes a really good eat there segment means a really rocky elder segment. Yeah, so we don't even have the leather to leave. Oh, we got a shipwreck though. It's not a big one. Thanks, Murdinator. I appreciate that. Interesting. Alright, here we go. Perfect. We got a ball. I'm not really going for anything right now, to be honest. I'm just going for a decent run. We're not going to be able to finish the run most likely, but if it's, I kind of want to grind for a sub 5 hour, to be honest with you, but we can't do that right now. I'm not too sure if there's much of a point in grinding for a sub 10 hour. Now we've got 11 hours and 21 minutes for this category is extremely close to sub 10 hour. Not really that much different. It's just artificially different. In context of the run, there's not much difference between sub 10 hour and 11 hours 21 minutes. So at this point, it's really just about getting PBs and stuff, or just grinding for an absolutely insane time. But right now, I'm honestly, I'm kind of just, I'm playing for a sub 5 hour because if it's not an insane run, I'd rather just go to bed at midnight. Or I don't know, not midnight, because that's 30 minutes away, but once it gets to like 2 a.m.-ish, I'm not going to be grinding for another 10 hours at that point. I do need to sleep at some point, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to do next. I just want a, honestly, what I really want right now is just a better time to use for the video. And I honestly do want to grind for sub 5 hours. But right now we're just playing to the best of our ability, going for the best time. Yeah, I'm playing this seed out, and if it looks like it could be an insane run, I'll stay up. But I'll just reset and go to sleep at some point if it's not looking that good. Oh, we've lost plenty of runs to the serpent, I can assure you. If you watch the stream enough times, you'll see it eventually. Lost many runs to the serpent in this game. I'll log in after restore stamina. This pace is really good, by the way. Crossing my fingers for a trollless elder fight. Same, bruh. By the way, I did test a, bonfires against abominations off stream and it works fucking awesome. It's actually sick. You can kill them in seconds. Okay. I can't believe we got double hide and no leather. But it is what it is. Take that. Yeah, literally. Basically, he does end up destroying it. But by the time it's destroyed it, it's half HP. And then you just rebuild it. Something that we should probably start doing. Is actually starting to check pretty much every mountain. Yeah, exactly, down. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, fuck me. Really, dude? Kind of what I was trying to avoid. 3 wolves. On just a normal night. Not in the mountain. Our spawn's really close anyway. I honestly was considering using this bed anyway, but I think it will actually be faster to put another one down. If we end up having to do multiple journeys, I don't know. My fire actually set that wolf up, that deer on fire. That's pretty funny. How is that deer still alive, dude? Jesus, that's a lucky deer. What? He's just chilling right there. Is this eek there in disguise? No. That deer's still alive though, just saying. I think... You know what? No, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Please, dude, please. There's gotta be like some kind of meta bed we can do. I'm trying not to die to this. And while sorting my inventory out for a corpse run. No, I don't think so, damn. By the way, guys, I didn't really want to say anything because I don't know if it's going to happen. But I feel like I should probably say something. But because I don't know what else to say about tomorrow. But basically, I'm not going to stream tomorrow because I was contacted by some radio station in Sweden. They have like a gaming podcast. And they asked about interviewing me. I mean, they didn't say that I couldn't say anything in the email. But, like, I replied to them saying that I would do it. And like, what I need to do next. But I haven't heard from them since. And the time that they said it would be sometime tomorrow afternoon. But I haven't heard from them in like days. So like, honestly, it's looking like it probably won't happen. But I want to leave the day free just in case it happens, because tomorrow is the day they said that they would do it. You know what I mean? I haven't heard from them in a few days, and they never got back to me like to send someone my phone number or a specific time or anything. So I don't know if it's just going to end up being like a last minute thing. But I want to make sure I'm free tomorrow. Ooh. Right, there's nothing good on this mountain, but that was very productive because we spotted an insane swamp right there. Holy shit, that's actually epic. Yeah, I just so you guys know, because I didn't know what else to say. Like, I feel like it's probably a bit more professional to not have told you about it from their perspective. But like, I don't know what I'm really supposed to say to you. I can't think of really, like, I'm not going to stream tomorrow because of that, because I don't know if it's happening or not. And if I'm, you know what I mean? If I'm streaming, I won't see the email or anything. And it could be a really good opportunity, so I'm just gonna like stay by the phone and check my emails tomorrow. through. It kind of does. But we can always beat the anomaly. They'll never know anyway, unless the producer's watching right now. If so, then Simon, send me a fucking email. That was definitely way less professional. But something tells me he's not watching. Yeah, I appreciate that, Kooky. Yeah, I think it's the right thing to do. There's a couple of little like bits of housekeeping I can do whilst I wait around tomorrow. When I say housekeeping, I don't mean literally. I mean just mean like stuff, the general stuff for the stream. You know, there's always little things you can be working on. But yeah, I have no idea what kind of exposure it could be. But it's probably worth doing. That's really good, by the way. We got a ball stone there. We're looking pretty good loot-wise. Here a skeleton, which probably means it's a burial chamber. So it's gonna be on one of these dome shapes, maybe. No. Through down. Oh, nothing good. Still, we got a free spawn there. Pretty cheap. Now we've got a spawn down. So we could fully loot this burial chamber now, actually. Yeah, it sounds busy being in a cult sometimes. All the meetings. Holy shit! Well, I'm glad we got a spawn down. Thick boy just hiding behind the door. Yeah. That was fun. That was actually good. That was the way to do that. Lock the thick boy behind the door. Alright, that's fine. Because we got a free close spawn. Didn't cost any time. So that's nice, actually. We obviously have Elder location, but you know, we don't want to rely on only getting cores from a Zertling spawner or something like that. I'm dead, I think. No, I'm good. Oh. I'm stuck behind a... No, the fucking root. I got stuck on the root. Alright, whatever. We could just hope we find a Silton spawner in the swamp. To be honest, there is a close swamp. So, maybe that isn't the most insane idea ever. Yeah, this is where I went, right? Right. Oh my god, what am I? Please let me move. Damn archers are always so awkward. We need ancient seeds as well. Damn, we've got so many feathers. Wait, no we don't. This is a different run. Oh, I couldn't. I tried to pause, but I couldn't. Okay, so there's a skeleton right there. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to blow your ears off. Oh, God. Thank you, Neurolos. Okay. No. Oh my god, I can't believe I dodged that. Yeah, that sounds like a bit of an issue. What? Don't think I gave myself enough stamina there. There we go. That's fine. We got it. He went the wrong way, so we're good. Ow! Oh, we finally found a seed. That bed's probably in a good enough spot for this boss fight. We'll need to repair this axe. Oh, we found the trader as well. No. Really? This is so stuffed. Maybe this... No, this pillar definitely counts as shelter if you do it correctly. Whatever, dude. If it doesn't want to work, it doesn't want to work. Oh, seriously? Evening, Marie. Thanks for talking about the stream. Hope you're doing good. There we go. Alright, we're Gucci. Let's go. We don't need to bother with burial chambers anymore. Might be able to get a repair off down here. Okay. We just need seeds. We were on pace for a really insane elder time, but we just didn't get seeds, unfortunately. But this is still a really good time. All right, guys, considering we're quite a while into the stream now, I'm going to take this opportunity to remind you guys all of the ways that you can... Oh, boy. All of the ways that you can support the content financially. Because that is, at the end of the day, what allows me to keep making this content for you guys is the financial support. Oh my god, I didn't see that guy throwing a spear. Is using the buffer world allowed? I'm sorry, I don't know what you mean. The number one best way that you can support the content financially anyway is over on Patreon at patreon.com/NickCrawcliffe. Patreon allows you to create do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And there is a link in the description to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon in the chat for the link. Anyone that becomes a patron gets invited to my private server that I pay for. So you get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream, or you get to play on the server whenever you want with the rest of the community. The way Patreon works is, for example, if you would subscribe at the $1 level right now, you would donate $1 to me right now. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards, until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Again, link in the description on YouTube, or !Patreon in the Twitch chat. The second best way that you can support the content financially is actually by doing donations. Donations allow you to do a one-off contribution, and the best way to do that, because your money goes the furthest, there's a link in the description to that as well, or !Donate in a Twitch chat. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during a live stream, or by clicking the join button below the stream to become a YouTube member. And YouTube members get access to monthly behind the scenes videos. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. This seed is crazy, by the way. Just saying. There is the link in the description to the Discord, or you can do !Discord in a Twitch chat. I also added like little buttons below the Twitch stream. The links were there before because I don't know. That's all that really matters, but all of the above is in the Twitch description too, if that's what you prefer. Alright, one more. The pace for this run is actually nuts. It might not seem like it, but the fact that we know there's a huge swamp there, and we just encountered a plains, and we're only on our second island, or we've not even done the Elder yet, and it's less than 1 hour in, that is crazy, chat. Right now, it looks like I might not be going to sleep again. The only issue, I love running this category now, and I love trying to do it almost every day, but yeah, the only issue is just end up not getting any sleep. But gotta do what it takes, right? Exactly, Kuki. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Yeah, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time as well, by the way, guys. If you would rather watch on Twitch, then you can. There's a link in the description. Yeah, exactly. If it ends up like looking like the run's not going to be that good, then I will just go to sleep at this point, because it is midnight now. But you know, I was thinking going ending the stream at 2 a.m. is pretty reasonable. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. But I will not end the stream if it's going to be an insane run. I'll just stay up. Yeah, I mean, if it ends up being an insane run and I do end up staying up till crazy time again, I can just take more than one day off. Can't have to catch up on sleep. I mean, like, at some point I'm going to be working on a video anyway. And typically what I do is when I make like proper YouTube videos, like the challenge videos and stuff, guides, I just don't stream until the video is done. If it's not a huge video project, that could just mean a couple of a day or two. But you know, like for the Valheim vegan challenge, that was like no stream for 3 weeks because of it. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch, Lovesmith Tokyo. I really appreciate it. So yeah, I'll be going into like video editing mode pretty soon because I'm going to be making a video about this speedrun. Yeah, look, this is the edge of that swamp that we saw. Right, here we go, finally. Where are all my rocks? Am I tripping? What the hell happened to all my rocks? Right. Well. We're going to... We're going to mine some rocks then, because we want to deal with fires. This is nice and quick anyway, chat. It's probably going to be faster to actually die there, to be honest. Because we're really close. In fact, it's not nighttime now, so that's actually going to be way better. I'm just spawning then. I'm going for it. Oh, no. Oh, the fucking... I thought I was going to be able to do it in one life, but it did the thing where the audio and the visual was out of sync, which I normally am good at not falling for that, but... You know, like... Sometimes the sound sync is off with the stomping effect. And if you rely on the audio cue for the dodge, it's not good. That's fine though. It's probably going to be nice and quick now. Anyway, the corpse run. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Do that. Do that. Do that. Oops. Are you kidding me? I just got a wall of fucking roots. What the hell, dude? That's so rigged. I've never even seen that before. Oh god. Oh my god, that was a sick elder fight. That was actually a sick elder fight, chat. Please go away, roots. I probably need to heal at least a little bit. And we need to make sure we get the copper. And we are right next to a swamp, by the way. Okay, copper. Good luck, no loss. Alright, we need copper, chat. We see copper before we get to this swamp. Oh, we're on some copper. Hello? Okay. We want to make sure we're not hitting multiple parts at the same time. It greatly slows down the length of time it takes to mine through a single piece if you do that. So you see that's multiple pieces. We want to just hit one chunk like that. It's way faster. Well, this drop rate's yikes, but we're getting the worst drop rate ever for some reason, but oh my god, the drop rate. Well, still good. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter. But this could have been a lot faster if we just got a better drop rate. Alright, swamp time. Already. So even though we got a plus 2 minutes 43 on our PB, like our next boss is 5 hours 33 minutes. So this swamp looked pretty good. Hopefully it is pretty good. We should collect some core wood before we go, because we want to use bonfire straps on an abomination. And the only thing we need now that we don't have, oh fuck dude, maybe I can actually put this down without dying to this guy. No, I can't. The only thing that we need that I don't have is core wood and bark. Which, thanks for the follow, Gio. I appreciate that. We can if we encounter an abomination, yeah, thanks for the follow on Twitch, Gio. I appreciate that. If we encounter an abomination, we can actually get him to destroy an ancient tree. Maybe we can actually just not kite him. That would also be good. That might not happen though with the annoying AI in this game. Oh, we've got something even worse instead. What's up, Otto? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. It's going great, thanks. This run is looking really promising. I think that's enough, right? It's 5 core wood. Yeah. Got a troll there as well. Troll can probably cut down an ancient tree, can't he, chat? I'm assuming. Come on, Gavin. Time for you to do some work for us again. This is the one, mate. We need this tree cutting down. Boom. Nice. Well, this is not really greatest scenario. We need one more. Is there no more ancient bark? Is that it? Gavin? Oh, here we go. I'm dead. I was over encumbered just from picking up one piece. All right, that's perfect. We can now make bonfires to quickly kill abominations. We're still really close, so no big deal that we died there. Hell yeah. This run is coming together, chat. Yeah, the troll is actually really good at killing other mobs in the game. If he gets poisoned, they'll mess him up, but... or if he meets an abomination. What the fuck was that? How heavy is a fucking piece of ancient bark? This is the problem, is that I have to carry so much shit. Did I just... yeah. I accidentally changed this profile on my mouse then. Let's actually just have a mushroom as well, even though we have better food. That's actually a different troll. Yeah, I mean, the only reason a troll gets wrecked by leeches is just there's no real AI that to do with like avoiding somebody that's doing like a status effect on you. What's up there, Spot? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good, dude. Oh no, yeah. So all of this shit. Right. Right, it's gonna go back for all this wood as well. Yeah, this run is insane, chat, so far. So we already do have a pretty close spawn, but we might as well... Dude, I think that might have bone mass in as well, you know. And we might as well put a... Oh my god. This seed is the god seed. I don't care about being poisoned, dude. This is amazing pace right here, chat. Freaking amazing pace. Really? Let me just go check this real quick. Wait, no, not that, this. Oh, maybe not. Nah, it doesn't. Still. What am I doing? Why did I went around the back of this for some reason. Makes no sense. We should kind of... Oh no, our inventory is pretty empty. Want to make sure we don't carry too much weight into here. Yeah, we should actually make a bow at this point, probably. Oh, that's a fur cone. Thinking, what the hell is a necktail doing here? Well, not the best crypt, but doesn't necessarily matter. At first, well, obviously we want to find bone mass. But at first we want to kind of focus on chests just to see what kind of iron yield we can kind of end up with. That's really good. That's really good. Oh god, I couldn't see. I can't tell what's through there. They're always east. True. Alright. %60% of the time it works every time. I wish it was 60%. I don't think there's actually anything in there, is there? I'm trying to actually see. I'm actually going to back out real quick, and I'm going to make a bow, and then we're going to explore more of this swamp. What a shelter! And it works. Yo. Okay. What are we on here? 21. What coincidence? That's exactly the amount I need. Well, kinda. We don't even need 21 to do that many, but we might as well get the ball rolling here. I guess I'm going to take this with me here. What wood do I have? I have some. Oh, I never made a bow. Don't know if I'll have the... Are you fucking kidding me? We're not going to have the wood, are we? For a bow. It's going to be at least 10, isn't it? Oh, my inventory's full. No, not a club. A bow. Go away, please, dude. Alright. It is, yeah. Well. We're definitely going to go for the cores, yeah. But priority is actually iron at this point. But we are going to do that afterwards, yeah. For sure we are. Treasure room would really be the best thing right now. With a nice stack of... Oh. Nice stack of 20 iron. Yeah, copper's in the smelter already. So, well, we're actually way ahead. Dropping that stuff there just in case. Got a lot of iron in a chest in here. We only really need 20 iron, most likely. I think we're probably at a total about 4 right now. Yes, please. Fucking door camp. Right, we've found bone mass anyway. That's awesome. But we keep getting door camped by archers in dungeons today. But I won't let it get to me. Where are we looking at? Okay, that's not bad. This better be sub 5 hours. Telling me. Wait, no, I didn't die over here. I died over there. Nice, welcome to the chat, Carol. I appreciate it. Thanks for checking out the content, dude. Think I'm dead? No, we're good. When you get, yeah, sometimes in the swamp segment, when I see Hugin, I sometimes think it's a wraith as well. I knew these PUBG skills would translate to Valheim. I mean, you're not wrong, to be honest. Every game feels easy by comparison to what we used to do on PUBG on stream back in the day. I'm actually relogging to both get rid of the poison, but actually mainly just for stamina in this scenario, so I can get enough stamina before I die. Oh my god, what? We actually got a sneak attack there. To be honest, we might just end up naturally farming enough iron at this rate. Yeah. We're gonna go probably mace and the root mask if we can. As long as there's 2 abominations in this swamp, it's actually going to be worth it to go root mass. Yeah, just mace and root mask. Hopefully I'm hoping that we get 2 abominations in this swamp. And then worst case scenario, I'll have to run south back to that meadows for the flint to get level 2 workbench, but that's not a big deal. Oh god. An elite, eh? What? Are you gonna move? You're really just gonna stand there? Finally. That's really good. What is it in the fueling counts that drop 10 flint? I don't know, but it's going to be worth checking at this point. Is there a chopping block in there sometimes, maybe? You know? If so. Not sure though. Oh, it's the tanning racks, yeah. Yeah, so it's probably just like a few tanning racks that add up. Might have to half this. Yeah, exactly. Trying to think where we could potentially get lots of wood. It might be worth going back to where we just killed the elder, right? There's probably... Oh, here we go. Some wood there. I'm sure there's plenty of wood from all the action that we've had around here. Still lying around. Well, there we go. That's all we needed for now. Thanks, Gavin. Let's try and de-aggro this troll. This run is honestly getting to be insane. Yeah. We're on the ball, chat. Don't worry. Yeah, honestly, how many have we got left? It's, I think, worth just... What is happening right here? It's off. I just want to get the wood in the oven. And then... we want to explore. Destroy the bloody workbench. Maniacs. Imagine destroying a man's workbench. Inventory. Five. All right, dude. Hello? What? I actually think it's really interesting that people keep asking why I run zoomed in. That's interesting. But yeah, I do it so I can see further. It helps me aim better. But generally, I don't only run zoomed in or zoomed out. If I'm looking for something that's going to be on the horizon, which is actually most of the time in a speedrun, I run zoomed in. If I'm actually looking for something that's kind of close by, like look, I just naturally just zoomed out in this scenario. Oh my god, I actually missed. Then I zoom out. If I'm paying attention to something close by, I zoom out. If I'm looking for something on the horizon, I zoom in. Also, when you're inside, like when you zoom in, For example, like in burial chambers, you can actually see through cracks in doors and stuff when you zoom in. You can like see over scrap piles sometimes in crypts when you zoom in. But I don't only zoom in or only zoom out. I just use the functionality of the game to switch between the two all the time. It depends on the situation. I just think about it like FOV in a first-person game. You a high FOV. Is something that you like think about it. Here's something that will make sense for a lot of chat. If you watch Minecraft speedruns, like speedrunners turn the FOV all the way up when they're like looking for a village or something, because they just want to be able to see any of the structures, you know, that could be anywhere around them. But then like they turn it back down typically after they've searched for that. And then when they in multiple tons of different scenarios, if they want to zoom in, like I don't know, there's loads of examples. Like they zoom in when you get to the nether for e-scanning or whatever, because it, sorry, so to zoom in you turn your FOV down, you know what I mean? People now even like using the pause feature, they like throw an eye and return their FOV down to zoom in on the eye. What was it I came back here to do? Oh yeah, this. I don't even know if we're necessarily going to need to make another smelter. That's the thing, chat. I was going to drop these here for now. So yeah, what was in Minecraft to zoom in and out, they just turn their FOV in and down. But in Valheim, you can actually zoom in and out. But same in FPS games, like when people play like any FPS game, high FOV players are doing it for close quarters scenarios. Low FOV players are doing it for better ranged fights, right? Because it's essentially the same as zooming in and out. But in this game, we can actually zoom in and out. I mean, everything I just said does apply to... It's not just... I use it for the speedrun because it's the best thing to do to play the game, period. Yeah, it does apply the game normally. That's true as well, Alto, yeah. When you're in enclosed spaces in any game, you know, sometimes lower FOV is good because the less stuff interrupting your peripheral vision. Peripheral vision basically is always useful when there's something to look at in your peripheries, you know what I mean? Oh, you can still get me there. I might just leave this one. We're passively finding everything we need anyway. It would just be really good to try and kill an abomination at this point. I kind of just want to check for abominations. And the sooner the better, really, because one, we might have time for one to respawn, because they respawn almost instantaneously sometimes. Might have kind of seen an abomination. I'm not sure. If we can explore for free, I'll explore for free. They're on 7 now. Yeah, I think this is not worth doing. Honestly, if we find an abomination far away, from that circling fire, it's not even going to be worth tightening backwards because we can bonfire now. It's honestly, it's that good, chat. Well, hopefully there's some withered bones there. Oh, we got a withered bone. Where the hell did this blob come from? Freaking rogue blobs. Yeah, it's actually nuts. You take half its health in seconds, and you can destroy it, but then you just... like, basically, you can literally kill an abomination in less than a minute with a bonfire. Which is pretty nuts when you think you're doing it with, like, a naked character. It works even better than I thought because it's so big it obstructs his vision. So he tries to walk around it. Yeah, we have the world record, yeah. No one else has done a run since Hearth and Home in this category. But yeah, I've got multiple world records in this game, Brit. Always have. One of the few things are kind of an OG in. We only need one more withered bone. There's not even anything else we need from a crypt. Um, here we go. Fuck! I couldn't see him. This fucking Droger killed me. It's okay. You guys can see how well it was working anyway. This will be hilarious if we get there and he's just dead. It's going to be interesting to see if the AI is smart enough to walk away now I'm not there. You know what I mean? Smelting abominations. Exactly. We can always go to that Meadows. Oh, this is Meadows. Oh my god, this run, chat. This run. I was gonna say we can always take the 10 flint for a level 2 workbench to the swamp with us. Fuck. I didn't make a fire to sleep at the spawn, did I? Yeah, it actually is killing itself. Don't tell me he's running away. Come this way, bro. Oh, I'm out of wood. Alright, we killed the Abomination. I think people just get triggered from dying a lot in the swamps. I think it's actually pretty... I think the swamps is... It can be annoying, for sure. There's lots of annoying stuff in the swamp. But I think it's one of the most interesting parts of the game because it's kind of like way different to everywhere else. I love that the main ore is in a crypt, and I really like clearing crypt. And Abominations are my favourite mob in the game. It's kind of, other than how cool the Abominations are. Poison's really easy to deal with though if you have like lots of poison resistance. Especially now, make the root mask and have poison resistance. plus you can just log off to remove the poison. Yeah, it might have done actually. So many wraiths. Where did I actually die? I go. Oh, we're wasting time anyway. Do 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 do. Let's get back. Stay on top of our oars. I'm gonna actually fully search this swamp for another abomination, and then I'm going to go and get 10. Flint. We don't talk about complaints in the game here anyway, chat. I don't, you know, I'm obviously, I don't know what to say, guys. The only reason people know my channel is for me doing the hardest things in the game ever, basically. I'm not so sure what you expect my take to be on it. Like, it should be kind of obvious that Summit being like more challenging to me is not an issue. I actually kind of like that. Well, I'm not really interested in hearing what people don't like about the game. I'd much rather hear what you do like. Swamp is most challenging for a first run. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably about right. That's probably about right. There's too many raids. Oh, the fucking collision of raids as well. Too many raids in this area. Sucks. Oh, I'm not killing both these guys. Just log off. Wasting my time. Yeah, I've played tons of the survival games. I think I like it the most as well. I do really like Minecraft, but Minecraft is like, it's so crazy by this point because they keep adding to it. It's almost like a completely different thing. Fuck off. Alright, they've gone now because it's daytime, haven't they? Right, so. We're on track here, aren't we? Let's see if we can find another abomination. I'm going to go way wide over this way. It's like not really that bad to have one smelter, to be honest. Because you still have to go and find your wood anyway, if it's all happening passively. The only reason that one smelter ever becomes a problem is when you're actually waiting for it. You know what I mean? But so far this run has been really good in that we've not been waiting for it at all. Sometimes abominations only kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like sometimes they actually respawn really quickly if you, but only if you killed it, if you know, if that makes sense. I don't know if this makes sense. Kind of like you might get a lot of abominations in a swamp, but you have to keep killing the same one, if that makes sense. Or sometimes once you kill them, it's over with. I've actually never played RuneScape. I've always thought of trying it though. It's always seemed like a kind of game I would like. Yeah, we found bone mass. Killed one with Abomination. I'm trying to find a second. But I'm considering just getting my mace and leaving. And just taking the flint for a level 2 workbench with us. Ideally, we find another abomination right now on this right side of the swamp. Whilst we wait for some iron to smelt. Might be worth collecting wood along the way too, because we're probably going to need that. Yeah, I might try RuneScape one day. I don't really have that much time to play games that I don't make content for. You know what I mean? Which I'm not complaining about, because I actually love the games that I'm like. I love Valheim and I love doing content for games, but it does mean I am a little bit more limited to what I'll play than usual, because I actually, as a gamer, you know, I love all different genres. Sometimes I just love to play really old games, you know what I mean? Sometimes some super weird indie games or something, but hopefully if everything works out for me content creation wise, like if I end up with a large enough audience, I might be able to get away with actually just playing some different stuff occasionally. Or maybe I could actually start a second channel or something eventually for variety. But I have big plans for the channel, you know, and kind of mostly involves Valheim plus games that aren't out yet. Where are we actually at ingot wise? 14, 15. That's actually really good. Okay, cool. We could scout that plains whilst we wait. I'm super excited for the Mistlands update. It's going to be awesome, yeah. I agree. Oh, wait. Kind of messed this up. Right. Whatever, dude. Yeah, let's scout the plains. It definitely is worth checking out plains before we leave this island. We can collect some cloud barriers as well. We've managed to be extremely productive so far with this run. Extremely productive. Oh, you know what though? I'm not sure. Not sure if it'll be January, Richard. But definitely sometime. I was actually just thinking about it, chat, and we actually might be better farming resin. But we should at least see if we can get a Yag rune. I'm up for collaborating with the Valheim developers whenever they want. We've just not set a date yet, and I haven't, even though I've spoken with Robin in the chat, like he's stopped by the streams and left comments on my video. I haven't managed to communicate off stream. And he does keep saying that we'll talk in the DMs and stuff. But it's not actually happened yet. So I don't, but he did say that, you know, he's spoken, I have spoken to him twice. He stopped by the stream and said about it. He's suggested doing it, and then the second time he said he spoke to the others and they're up for doing it with me as well, doing like a video with me as well. So like, it's probably going to happen just because it's all what they asked for anyway. But I just haven't, like, I've tried to reach out off stream and I haven't really managed to contact them yet, but I'm sure it'll happen eventually. I think they're very busy people. You know what I mean? I'm sure they're very busy people. But yeah, Robin said he's up for doing some speedruns together with other developers. I mean, this isn't a secret, because he literally just stopped by the live stream and just said it in the chat. And that he was up for checking out the server, so it's just a matter of time. We just have to be patient. I'm sure they're very busy. I'm obviously very busy as well, but as soon as we actually hear about it, it's like a rock solid thing, I'll make sure it gets done. But I just don't really, I'm going to just continue to work extremely hard in the meantime, you know what I mean? I'm not waiting around for it to happen, because things I'm doing on my own are working very well for me anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the God Seed. Looks like I'm not getting an early night tonight, boys. Streamer Seed. Definitely Streamer Seed. Goodbye sleep. Yep. Oh my god. Hopefully. Honestly, this is so nuts. It doesn't even matter. To be honest. Obviously now, right, what we want to happen is we get 5 totems on this island. But even if it isn't... Oh, I need to mark this location, by the way. Even if there isn't, you know, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's still fucking nuts to know where we're going at this point. But if we can get this done without having to backtrack, it would be absolutely nuts. World record pace, chat. World record pace. I gotta be honest, I was kind of chilling talking to you guys, having a good time tonight. Just expecting to get more sleep with no pressure. I'm focused now. I'm focusing, chat. I'm focusing. Time to clutch this insane run. lot of pillars, yeah. I don't think that... Oh, you know what? I just thought of something. Super random. Oh, yeah, we can take that. Oh, it's not actually going to be useful, though, is it? Grinding wheels can spawn in those chests, you know. Super random. It's not like it's that much time saved, but it would be a little bit of time saved. It says no sleep for Nick. All right, we see a village. One totem, I see two. Yes, come on. All right, there's at least two. All right, I know. Let's play it safe. There's no need to YOLO. It's already going to be an insane run. I think if I kind of do this. No spears, please. No spears. That's how it's done. All right. Come on. We want more villages, please, game. And we want an abomination before we fight Bone Man. Holy shit, a 2-star. That's not... Don't want anything to do with that guy. Well, this is an insane run. I can't believe it. Right, is that... I don't know. What did we see this way? Was it just water? Wait, chat. Didn't I already get a totem from somewhere? We're missing a totem, aren't we? I've never seen a starred abomination, so I can't say for sure. Am I tripping? Did I only... Oh, I placed it. I placed it. Yeah, you're right. Good call. Yeah, you're right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ooh, that mountain looks pretty tasty. That looks like plains too. Game feels awesome. See, we gotta come back here anyway. I think I might just go over there, you know. Even check that mountain. We obviously have to leave. Like, I'm trying to think about what the best thing to do is. Right, we have stuff we're working on, right, in the swamps, right, of course. But the thing is, we gotta come back here to do Yag anyway. And we need 2 more totems. And we do need to find Modder. That mountain looks very good. I think we just boat over there. Hope we find Modder. And 2 totems there. Boat back. Kill Yag. Then go swamp. Collect our stuff. Make a mace. Go bone mass. Get an abomination. In the swamp at bone mass. Kill Modder. Easy game. We do need to at some point start working on a lot more resin though. Desquitos, the fuck? Keep equipping the wrong thing. Desquitos died to 1 shot from most arrows and most bows in the game. The only if you're not killing Desquitos with an arrow with 1 shot, then you're just not managing to hold your left click down long enough before shooting the arrow. No worries. Yeah, Desquitos do an insane amount of damage, but they're also very low HP. Hello, Odin. Thank you for the good RNG. Praise Odin. We want to make sure we keep chipping away. Just adding up. More resin and more resin. I actually thought the same thing, Kuki. Man, it is a roller coaster running this category. Odin takes leather periodically to patch his cloak. Probably. Sounds kind of goth. Makes sense. It kind of sounds like a character from the Matrix. This is a planes as well. That's what we wanted, right? So that's what I expected when we got here, but obviously landed on. Here we go, boom. Does logging out of the game reset the spawns for multiplayer servers also? Logging out doesn't reset the spawns? Sorry, I don't know what to say, but that's true. Maybe you meant something else? I want that resin. Right. Yikes, this... Hello? This fog is terrible. I'm crossing over, I think. Wow. A lock's fighting a neck this a little bit. A bit of an unfair fight, chat. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. Solana, I appreciate that. Hope you're doing good, dude. Oh, no worries, dude. I understand what you're asking about now. So basically, there's three main things that logging out achieves. First of all, when you log out and log back in, it fully restores your stamina. Second of all, when you log out, it removes any debuffs. So if you're poisoned and you log out, it removes it instantaneously. It will remove buffs as well, though, in general. So it's not just debuffs. And the other thing is it de-aggroes. So it doesn't reset the spawn. It's just they're not aggroed on you again until they see you again. And during the time it takes you to load in, if they end up, the enemy that was aggroed on you ends up looking in a different direction or something, you can lose line of sight during those few seconds when they're de-aggroed briefly. And you're loading back in. Then you can kind of successfully lose the enemy. Oh god. I'm leaving it to the last minute, guys, because with this bow, I think I see a totem there, yeah. With this bow, ow. Shit, we might be dead here. With this bow, if you don't fully pull it back, it's not enough damage with a low level arrow. Yeah, whether or not Twitch is better or YouTube is better quality for your video is going to entirely depend on your internet connection or what kind of Twitch server you have nearby your location. Oh my god. So it removed the... Being on fire is also just a debuff, right? So that's what I did there. You're welcome, dude. But yeah, I would honestly recommend, like, whether you're watching Twitch or YouTube, if you're having problems with the stream, just try the other platform, whichever the other platform is. You can even try Twitter. I'm live on Twitter as well. Most people don't know, but I'm pretty sure on Twitter as well, because why not? So, like, maybe if there's a problem with Twitch and YouTube, go watch on Twitter. If we're ever in the middle about to get world record and the stream goes down on Twitch and YouTube for some reason, you'll always be able to go to my Twitter as a backup. So, all right, that was really good. One more. One more totem. Rest in pieces mixer, yeah. True. When I first started streaming before I was a Twitch affiliate, which I am no longer, because the exclusivity clause is a joke. But before that, when I started streaming for the first year or so, I used to stream on every platform that was available, and there used to be way more back then. Twitch used to have more competition in the beginning, it's just they all died out. But I used to stream on Mixer, YouTube, Twitch, Periscope, and then two others I don't even freaking remember the name of, because that's how well they did. Kinda. It's probably a untapped gaming market there, no doubt. Oh, well, back then, I actually used to get the most viewers on Periscope, because that was actually when Periscope was blowing up. And to be honest, I actually things might have blown up for me if I actually didn't become a Twitch affiliate. But I was so fixated on being able to get Twitch subs and emotes that I joined the affiliate program right away, but in retrospect, it was a bad decision. Okay, so that kind of could be planes. I don't know, like, what we do now. We need to find an easier way up the mountain. I know that much. Oh! I don't think that structure is good enough. I can't quite tell, though. If that is the low structure or the half structure. But it's gonna be worth a check. Alright, we got more planes here. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, no. Yep, it's a good one. Right, we gotta check this. This isn't gonna be easy, though, to get to, I don't think. Let's see what we can do. This run is flipping nuts, not gonna lie. If this has the modder rune on it, mwah, this will just be perfection. Gotta be patient. Wait, no, it's... I don't think this is the right kind of structure. But how? It isn't the right kind of structure. Oh well. I might as well scout out the rest of the mountain. You see, I thought it looked too low, but then when I saw the damage happening on it, I thought that there was mobs inside, but I don't think it was. I think it was just the game kind of being a bit glitchy. It'd be epic, bro, if it did. I didn't really want to climb from this angle because of how steep it is, because it's going to be more of a challenge, but it was worth checking that structure. No, don't fall. Oh, no, that's not bad, actually. Oh. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that, dude. Thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Thanks for the look. It's random, yeah. It's the random seed. So I'm logging off to recover stamina. And obviously, we don't take damage whilst we're logged off as well. So it's better than just waiting. But honestly, the mission with this kind of life of my character was just to check that one structure. So now we're just going to scout as much as we can. Thanks, Jorge. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's such a good run so far. Oh my god. Why? Looks like we're done here. It probably is big enough, yeah. I'm actually more concerned about this final totem though. I'm going to continue to explore this next bit of plains. And then we'll fully check this mountain before we head back to kill Igloth. Oh my god, look, one of my dead bodies rolled all the way down here. It's actually hilarious. Don't worry, it's all part of the plan we're using here. We've got a spawn down at the bottom of the hill. We're sending characters up the hill. To check for a structure with modder on it. Well, we actually want to check this plains. Serpent bait. It used to be sick in these speedruns to actually manage to kill a serpent. I don't know if anyone remembers, but one time I did manage to kill a serpent. I think it was on one of these speedruns. Underlocked. Cook them. But I don't, you know, it's probably going to be pretty rare you ever bother to do that now. Okay, here we go. There's a tower there that can have a totem in it. We need one more totem to summon your Igloth. Yeah, you do. Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't think it's... It actually might happen, but there's much less of a chance of it happening. On a speedrun, I mean, than before. Because before, it actually was pretty good odds. Yes! Okay, right. Now we just gotta check this mountain. And honestly, this almost looks like the perfect place to ascend the mountain. Mosquitoes everywhere, though. This is awesome. This run's insane so far. Thanks, sleep. Is there a mod application? No. But you can DM me on Discord and tell me if you have any mod experience. And how often you're able to watch the stream. I guess we go from here. I don't know. The spot as any, I guess. I'm always in need of more mods, really. It's just I only really want people I can trust. Typically, I prefer it if you're a bit older. And, are actually going to moderate. Instead of just doing it for the clout, you know what I mean? Some people like to be mods just because they like to be mods. That's not that useful to me. Does anyone speedrun but not twink? Full normal, no login. Out sounds hard. I dislike this statement so bad, I almost want to ban you for it, not gonna lie. Okay, great. I think he just doesn't like some of the strat. Basically is what it comes down to, chat. I'm not sure though. Maybe his English is just not that good, I don't know. This is the awesome run so far. Yeah, true. Right, we found a good structure. That's good. That's a successful death. What's up, Leon? Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good, dude. Actually, no, we don't want to use that, do we? On this. We do want to make sure we select our highest stamina food to do this. That was actually absolutely fine to die like that. Because we found what we were looking for, which was a good structure. So now we know exactly where we're going. This will actually be amazing. I appreciate that, Sleep. It is a crazy speedrun. And I do love it. I just hope that, you know, I just continue to get better at it so that it doesn't take me as much time. So I can actually just speedrun it even more, if that's even possible. Guys, this was supposed to be a pretty much throwaway run. I was literally like, the only way I have time to do a run tonight is if it's sub 5 hour. No! Okay. That's not great. Any hardcore runs? I've played the game before without dying. That's what you mean, but yeah. Whole hardcore discussion is a little bit annoying. Comes up all the time, chat. Might have to create a command for it. Christy, what's up? Thanks for stopping by the stream. I hope you're doing good. Thanks, Sleep. I appreciate that. I have all boss locations set for modder, yeah. It's a nutty run right now. Nutty run, chat. How you doing, Christy? Hope you had a nice day. Yeah, I'm doing great, thanks. Oh, and sweet. Christy, are you in regular contact with Grim, by the way? Because he asked me about playing together a couple of times, and I added him on Discord, and I don't think he accepted. and I DM'd him on Twitter, and I haven't had a reply. But he stopped by the chat a couple of times and said that he wants to play together. So I was wondering if you could maybe remind him or something to get back to me about it or something, so we can actually set a date. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, no! This Drake's in a really annoying spot. I appreciate that, Sleep. Yeah, I understand that. But it literally was just the other day. A couple of days ago or something, last time I was here. Talking about playing together. I'm not in any rush to actually do it. Just trying to actually... at least just get him added or something. So I know we can contact each other when the time's right. Thanks anyway, Christy. I appreciate the info. It's 3 AM for you all, Ajax. At least chat knows how I feel. Like, I actually can't believe there was people... the successful run we got of this category the other day. I was up until 5:30 in the morning doing it. And I can't believe there was actually people actually in mainland Europe that are like... it was even later for them that was watching the stream live. No. I do sometimes build and play vanilla. Basically, every once in a while, I will do like a full playthrough series where I just play normal vanilla. And I'll do that for a couple of weeks or something, you know? I actually might take like some gear up with me, chat. But basically every time there's a major update to the game, I'll do a full playthrough. And then once a month, I'll play on my server with my community. And we'll do like a group build or do some bosses together or something like that. But yeah, it's like 99% speedruns and challenges. It's something that just requires like a lot of playtime, you know, to kind of get anywhere. Especially if you want to have a good time. I mean, like in the leaderboard, you know. So, but I do really enjoy it. But I love playing the game normally too. Sometimes when I play the game normally, it is kind of like a little bit of a little bit of a break. Where is this Drake? I did hit him. Yeah, exactly, Roy. Imagine beating the game without eating food. Oh, shit. That's really not good. Right, we got to kite this guy away. Otherwise, it's a dead run. Yeah, the fish trap, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't just run straight up to my bed. I like the idea of beating the game without any food. It's a dead run. I can't believe it, chat. My bed's going to be destroyed. Oh my god, it's not destroyed. Yeah, honestly, that is a really good idea to try and beat the game without eating any food. That would be really hard. But at the same time, it would, like, it's a lot easier than some other challenges because, which I like the idea of, because it wouldn't take me as long, I don't think. Just because, you know, like, the last one we did just took so long because of the restrictions. You know what I mean? I like that idea. Congratulations, Sleep. We'll see. I do listen to guys' crazy ideas. All my challenge videos have really been inspired by chat. Eating the game without a torch would be a weakness for you. True. It's all about that torch gang lifestyle. Come on, play. Why? Why, game? Why? There we go. Right, I need to focus a little bit, chat. I've wasted a lot of time here on this bit. Nah, I like no food. I think we can do it. Well, I'd have to figure it out. I'm 90% sure I could do that. Yeah, wouldn't necessarily be easy, but I think we could do it. Oh, that's not my gear. No. No food, only mead. Alcoholics Anonymous playthrough. Yikes. This is annoying, chat. I can't, like, this run is so good. It's annoying me that we're having any time loss whatsoever on the mountain. But it's bound to happen, so should just chill. It wasn't even, like, my attempt to kill a drake was so bad, it wasn't even worth doing it at this point. I should have thought of making the mace before we crossed over to this island. Because we'd easily be able to kill that wolf as well. Alright, well, we shouldn't take all of our gear up the mountain. But now we've taken care of that drake. This was like what my idea was. So if we're going to keep dying to the drake, we should just do this. Just because we did have these poison arrows, which are pretty good. Alright, right. Back to the normal strat. Yeah, hopefully that Drake stops being a problem. It's such, I don't know why it was such an issue. We don't usually have that much problem with the Drakes at this point, at least. But yeah, we're leaving our stuff down here just so if this mountain ends up being a total waste of time, we don't have to worry about getting our stuff back, you know? How is there another Drake already? Fucking Valheim, dude. Maybe there's an egg nearby. Oh, someone asked about totems before. Yeah, we placed a totem already. That's what happened, remember? Yeah. Hopefully we can get another corpse run. Right. Hopefully this has the modder rune inside. It looks like it might have so far. So I don't reload for stamina whilst we have corpse run, because it will actually remove our corpse run. Yes. But that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yes, kill me, kill me, kill me. Yes! Right, let's go kill Yak. Then let's go back. Collect our iron from the swamp. And go kill Bone Mass. Get this freaking world record in the bag, chat. Because this is 100% on pace for world record again. Is it faster to go this way? Probably is, right? Now we've got every boss on the map. Yep. I call in the sub 10 hours. It's better had be sub 10 hours. Very disappointed if it wasn't. But yeah, I'm not thinking about it too much. Just trying to focus and do a good job, you know what I mean? This seed is completely insane. Extremely far north modder, but that's like a pretty much perfect boss arrangement though. They're all in almost a straight line, which would be great even for a new game plus run. So to anyone that doesn't know, we killed the first two bosses. Now we found Yugluth, which is technically the last boss. We found him on the previous island we're at, but there wasn't enough totems to summon him. And we found the rest of the totems on this island, where we also saw the mountain from Modder's location. And before we've even found Yag, we were in the swamps working on an iron mace. We left smelting the iron. And we found the bone mass location there, so tameable horses would be really cool. Definitely like that idea. Tameable drakes is the ultimate dream. I mean, I would rather not have to walk for a frickin' swamp, but well, if I have to, I guess. Oh no, you know what, chat? Abomination. Yeah. It would be so good for us to get an Abomination right now. We're doing in the plan is to kill the bosses in whatever is the fastest way, so it's going to be to do Yag next, then Bone Mass, then Modder. Please, if there's an Abomination right now, it's actually going to save time as well. Because we need 5 more root harness Got 5 more. That's an abomination, I think. Am I tripping? No, I'm not tripping. Maybe I should have put a bed down. Because there's a freaking archer, dude. I don't. Oh. This is annoying. Maybe we can. We can bring the abomination to a better spot for us. No! Fuck! I couldn't see him. Right, well, we're not that far away, are we? Fucking archers, dude. I need to get a spawn down in there. Just because of this. In fact, no, we don't. No. We probably don't. I bet with this, if we can get this one corpse run, should be able to just get that abomination and get out of there. It only takes a few seconds to kill him with the bonfire. In my PB, by the way, we spent quite a lot of time looking for Yag, I think. We definitely spent quite a lot of time looking for Modder. So. Should hopefully be looking at a new world record here. It's always worth picking up one item when you're running around in this scenario, at least, chat. Just so if you do die, you drop a tombstone. Well, these fuelings actually would probably make pretty short work of the abomination also, to be honest. I need to be careful here. Alright, it should be good, chat. Boom. Go away, please. Boom. Perfect. Ten. Nice. Let's freaking go, chat. New strat right there. Literally tested that last night. Off stream. Another abomination, please. Now we don't want an abomination. We just wanted one, and now we don't want one. For sure, we don't want one. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. We might as well craft it ASAP as well, to be honest. Just so we're not carrying the mats around. Shit. Oh, one away. Maybe we can do this. Put it far enough away. Because he isn't an archer. Yeah. We'll be alright. Alright. Let's go. Time to kill Yag. Are the bonfire mats still useful? Actually, no. Well, I mean, actually, yes. Because we might have to kill another abomination if he's in the way in the swamp segment. But yeah, it's not like hugely important, really. Forgot it was a weapon. It's kind of a nutty weapon. We don't need that anymore. Don't really need the swamp key either, but keep it just in case. Because we're not really struggling for room right now. I have to keep an eye out for serpents. We need to work on more resin as well at some point, chat. We need to stay on top of getting resin from saplings and stuff. The only reason I'm going diagonal right now is because I can't quite tell if that is the same island right in front of me. It should be. No, it definitely is. That is it, yeah. Alright, we're good then. No serpent, please. That's where Yag is, where that marker is. Actually, it probably is a good idea to pull up on this meadows just to quickly get a bed down even. Just in case. Well, yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Hard to say. Oh wait, no, I was gonna make a bed, wasn't I? But don't backseat. It's a tough call, to be honest. Going back. I suppose there's no reason why we can't go back now. Anyway. Doesn't make a difference, does it? I'm just thinking. What? This area is fucking cancer. What? Please just attack me. Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck. I should have really ignored chat there and just focused. I was about to say I need to ignore chat a bit more on this run. People are gonna say stuff. And if I don't like it, it's gonna distract me. I need to just ignore chat a bit more. Especially in crucial moments. I was too distracted in that moment. But it was horrific RNG. I honestly wish I just kind of went back the way I came now. In this area. I'm just thinking if no, see the distance actually gets quite small over there. I'm pretty annoyed at that bit. I was so distracted. This is gonna add a lot of time now. Welcome back, Christy. I'm going to relog, just infinitely swim over, I think, at the closest part. This Desquito shouldn't stay on me forever. It should get aggroed by something else. I need to concentrate to avoid these Desquitos. I can't believe I went to Meadows to place a bed and there was 2 Luxes, 2 Desquitos, multiple Grey Dwarves. Would have been safer going with the planes. I really don't want to ruin, like, if this run basically ends up being barely sub 10 hours, I'll be so pissed because it had potential to be a sub 5. So I'm not going to sit here and play it safe and get bed mats. I'm just instantly going to do the relog. Because I want this to be the best run it can be. I don't know. Now we're gonna have to take it. In fact, we don't even actually have an option. Thinking about it, our corpse right now is camped by so many mobs. It's not even possible to get a bed down where I'm at. We actually have to get bed mats. Thinking about it, no choice. Alright, I'm just re-looking to refill my stamina so that we can swim infinitely across this bit of water. And then we're going to try and instantly get a bed down. Because I wanted to put a bed down where I died. That's why we went there. Because it's a meadows, but there's loxes and mosquitoes and all sorts there, so that's why I was saying, like, thinking about it now, we actually have to collect bed mats on this side of the water. I need to keep it together. Keep the vibes good. Stay focused. Stay energized. This run could be completely insane. It already is completely insane. Thanks a lot for all the follows on Twitch today, you guys. I really appreciate it. Alright, Roy, thanks for watching, dude. Thanks for the look, I appreciate it. Have a good one. Thanks for plugging the Patreon down. I appreciate it. Patreon is the best way. If you guys are watching on Twitch and you're wondering how can I do a Twitch sub, you can't. And you probably never will. I have no plans to ever sign an agreement with Twitch. I'm not happy with how they do business in many ways. But the number one reason is they require exclusivity even to be an affiliate. Which means that I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. If I was an affiliate, not only do they want to take 50% before taxes, you know, they also want exclusivity. That's how it works on Twitch. And most of my community is on YouTube. And YouTube is the only reason I ever grow. So there is no way I would ever do that. So unless at some point in the future, you know, they make an exception or they change their rules, I'll never plan to do that. So if you want to do paid subscription, you can either be a patron, you can do a donation, or you can become a YouTube member or do a super chat or something. Those are the ways to support the content. Oh, nice, Josh. Yeah, hopefully we'll be fighting third boss pretty soon. Oh my god. This part of the island is just evil. All those mosquitoes over there. Exactly, Richard. Yeah, honestly, like, I've been streaming for 6 years, chat. Believe it or not. I've been streaming for about 6 years. And we're still like a very small community, you know what I mean? I'm still essentially no one in the world of content creation. But we are finally growing and stuff, and things are starting to go well. But during that time, I've experienced many things. And I have already killed my growth by becoming a Twitch affiliate once in my streaming career. I am not going to do it again. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so it doesn't make a difference if we go back. Don't know if we can actually... Oh, we don't have a lot of wood. Of course we don't. Forgot about that. It doesn't really make a difference if we go back the mace now or if we do it after, in terms of it's not time loss. Either way, so we might as well get the mace first. Can butcher our wood stuff over here. Because it will make maybe 10, 15 minutes worth of time difference, I would have thought. Something like that. Oh, hang on. That's not the right thing to do. Oh, fuck. I forgot to get the wood. Alright, we'll have to do it when we get there. The bark, I mean. We'll have to do it when we get there. Which is fine. Oh my god, look at this area! Three mosquitoes. A camp. Full of fuelings. Game. We could place our totems even, but I don't know. I don't think there's any time saving that. Yeah, I forgot that I placed one earlier, to be honest. This area is driving me insane now. I'm probably not going to be able to get that, am I, without aggroing him? There's 2. How's it going, Thread? Appreciate you watching the stream, dude. If we get this run in the bag and I'm happy with the run, guys, then I'll officially... there's no stream tomorrow anyway. But... yeah, I can't stream tomorrow anyway, but if I do finish this run, I won't be streaming for a couple of days. At least, maybe a bit longer, whilst I'll make a video about the speedrun. I know, it's annoying. I can't stream tomorrow because I might be getting interviewed by somebody for a podcast, but I don't know if it's happening yet. 100%, but I kind of need to stay by the phone just in case. Like, tomorrow was the day they said it would be. And they asked me if I would do it. And I said yes. But then I've just not heard anything since I said yes. But they said it would be tomorrow afternoon, so... These runs need a recovery day after. They kind of do if they go till, you know, 5, 6 in the morning. I actually planned on streaming yesterday. After the last run, which is kind of weird because I did stream yesterday. It was just because I was streaming till like almost 6. But oh, 1 star. But yeah, like I thought I would be fine, but I got some sleep and everything. We got some food, and I was like, my head was just a mess. I'll try and remember that thread. Yeah, it is potentially really exciting if it happens, Christy. Really cool. Don't think I've ever been interviewed about anything before. Except for a job. Like everybody else. I've been asked questions by members of the press before, but it's not really the same thing. I guess. Yeah, it's one of those cool things where it's like, if it might not happen, so I don't want to talk about it too much. Um, but I have no idea really what they want to talk about. You know what I mean? So it's going to be kind of interesting. Yeah, I've actually done hundreds of hours of podcasting myself. And I actually really miss doing it. So it would actually be really cool to do. I have been a guest on people's podcasts when I used to do my own podcast. But nothing as big as this. I do need to focus. Good call, Bill. Good call. Right. Stone. Coal. Really? This. Don't give me that. Really? Please, dude. Finally. That's good. Oh, need a bit more wood. It's gonna be fine wood, isn't it? Yeah, I actually used to do a gaming podcast. It just never really... It was a pretty big time investment. Ultimately, what happened was I just couldn't afford to pay the server fees and I just stopped doing it, but... I have some friends that are gaming podcasters also. Still need to do 5 more. She's fine. Oh, we need more stone. 6 more stone. Gonna pretend that it isn't super bad RNG that we got a Wraith and a User. Is anyone from this podcast by any chance actually in the chat? It's a long shot. But I still don't know if it's 100% happening tomorrow, which kind of affects my schedule. So somebody could tell me, it'd be great if they are. Oh my god, it's already 3 a.m. I'll just pretend I didn't see that. Like a real gamer. I appreciate that, Kooky. But yeah, there's some things about podcasting about games I used to love. I honestly got to the point where doing it once a week or sometimes more than once a week, it's like, even though I would have kept doing it if I could have afforded to at the time, I kind of started doing the podcast when I used to do variety as like in terms of gaming content. So I used to play loads of different kinds of games. But when I started to focus on like one game at a time, basically, I kind of felt like I was repeating myself a lot. And frankly, now I'm 31 years old, which is still young, but at the same time, I don't really want to talk about video games on a podcast once a week. I'm interested in more than that. Right, yeah, we need bark, didn't we? 10 bark, we need 3 more now. So if I ever did my own podcast again in the future, I'd just to talk about whatever I want. And it'd be on a different channel and stuff. But I miss going on other people's podcasts because that was really fun. There might be... There's no way there's still wood over there, though, is there? Our only hope, actually, in this scenario, is if the Abomination knocked another tree down over here that we didn't cut up. I can't believe I forgot the bark. There's another Abomination there. Do I just... Yeah, I think we're doing it. Yeah, this is happening. Wakey, wakey. Put this tree down for me, please, mate. Thank you. Why don't you chop it into little pieces for me? Wait, where are you going? Your contract's not over yet. There we go. A little bit of help from Abomination Lumberjacks Limited. If you're watching this as a YouTube video after the stream, comment Abominations Lumberjacks Limited to let me know you made it this far in the video. It was actually funny seeing comments. People comment Root Mask Gang after we did the last one. Alright. Oyuki chat. How are we going to manage carrying all of this? Is that... Right. I think that's everything, right? No. See. Well, I don't. How much of this can I actually carry? Yeah, not a lot. Okay, let's go. North. We're going to need a lot of wood. But... yeah, we'll see what we can do. But ideally we just get it a little bit as we go like that. But we're probably not going to be able to carry it all. Yeah, so we're definitely going to end up chopping some wood down anyway. At your glove. Yoink. Oh, Gavin, no, not now. So see how on my splits in the bottom right, chat? You can see that we were minus 2 minutes and 20 seconds compared to our PB, which is the current world record when we killed the first boss. So that means we're ahead. Then we're plus 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the second boss, which means we're slightly behind, but not really. But just in raw time at that point. And so you see how now it's like minus 1 hour something. That's the real time comparison. So actually, like, you know, I'm sure you understand what that means. But at the bottom where it says live segment is essentially the real time save of the current segment. We probably just... No! Are you fucking serious? It's whenever you can't see an enemy that becomes a huge problem. I should never have turned my back on him. I've literally added over an hour onto this run by some stupid mistakes. Like that. But it's still an epic run. So yeah, the bottom thing where it says live segment is literally a live comparison of, like, compared to the PB, how long it actually took to do that segment. If that makes sense. So you can see that we're about to leapfrog ahead by a really good amount of time. I'm estimating about 30 minutes. But realistically, we're jumping ahead by much more than that. Because that is not the split for your glove. We already have all the other bosses on the map. Which we were never in that scenario in the PB. Could have actually got rested at Elder. I really thought about it. Hopefully I don't die to a Desquito on the way. Fucking bullshit this game wants sometimes. This mechanic. Okay, bro. Let me refill some stamina. I'm gonna destroy this guy. Alright. Iron Mace level 1 is just so OP for like what it is. It's actually nuts. I love it. Alright, dude. We need a lot of wood. Get maced indeed. Now, hopefully, we don't get a glitched Yag spawn. Basically, Yag can like seriously glitch out and just get sort of stuck, basically. It's the best way I can describe it. This is as good an area as any. Kind of want to be along either north, south, or east, west when you do this. Make sure you're digging a sort of properly square hole. Making a little hole for a trap. Not quite flat enough. Why, dude? Okay. It's going to have to be slightly bigger anyways. I don't need wall sinks. No. I wouldn't try it if it wasn't right, obviously. You can actually make any crafting station with a single roof tile. If you're lucky. Be great if these actually dropped resin, but I don't think they do. That should be all right. Now, it's not 100% that this setup works. Sometimes it fails and I have to do it again. It's just very... You can do it absolutely perfect and then it just random and Yag randomly just aggro. It just is how it is. It's the game. It's just like very random. We just gotta pray it works first time. Since the AI changes, you know, where they're more aggressive against structures. Yeah, we're on pace for another world record. But yeah, since the AI changes, you know, it's possible for him to just randomly smash this. I guess I will patch this hole. It probably would have been fine. And honestly, it's not necessarily more or less safe by patching it. It's still random. Alright, chat. Let's do this. So it's total RNG first of all. If a Yag gets stuck and bugs out here. Kind of a bug in the game that seems to happen when you do this. It's actually not just when you do this. It is a normal bug that exists that I'm talking about, but we don't want it to happen. He looks good so far. Right, now hopefully the setup actually works. He won't aggro. Perfect. Now we just pray that he never aggros. And now we have what we need set up to infinitely repair our stuff. And his fat belly clips through the floor. And he's got him trapped here. This is one of two pretty tricky speedrun setups. Bits of speedrun tech in the run. That's like very much not normally how you play the game. So the problem with putting a fire anywhere for DPS is that it will destroy it. So you don't actually want any structures above ground anywhere near. Even your bed being close is really risky, because he'll AoE to destroy the structure, which will also destroy the setup. But hypothetically, it would work. Because honestly, like, yeah, like by doing additional, a little bit of extra fire damage to every boss in the game, on top of what you're already doing, always makes a difference, even if it's very small. On Yag, it is a very small difference, but it's still, honestly, yeah, I haven't tried it that much post-patch, but yeah, you can't do it and do this setup, unfortunately, as far as we know. A hot tub doesn't help for this setup, because we don't take fire damage, because he never aggroes, so he never spins up his fire. Oh, you're joking. The reason why I didn't think he was joking is because actually when you fight Yak normally, a hot tub does help. Because it's a way to get wet on demand. It just doesn't help a shitload. It'd be much cooler if it helped more than it really does, but it actually does help a little bit. Because you are more resistant to fire, it's just it dries up in no time. As soon as any major update comes out, a lot of the old Valheim speedrunners return to figure out all the new tech. And that was one of the things that Onion Knight was telling me about. And I actually did test it myself on my normal playthrough. And yeah, it helps a bit. This is actually really good so far. So what I'm doing is I'm concentrating and making sure I have enough HP, enough stamina, sorry. I actually didn't do it that time. I was talking. But I'm making sure I have enough stamina to do the triple combo, because it's the third hit on the combo. So basically the only reason that combos do more damage than the secondary is because of how much extra damage the third hit does. If you're not getting the third hit in the combo, you are doing less damage than you would if you just did a secondary attack for a very similar stamina cost. So that's why in this scenario we just wait until we've got enough stamina for a 3-hit combo, because it's the way to do the highest DPS. And, you know, I'm not doing it mega efficient here, but the more efficient you can do it, the better. The faster, you know what I mean? Yeah, we actually have every other boss location as well, so it's absolutely nutty pace so far, guys. This run, like, as long as I don't mess it up. Like, this time is going to be something that I think some people maybe even would have thought not possible in Hearth and Home. So it's actually that crazy. $7 isn't actually that bad of an estimate, honestly. I should be able to do it in less than that, hopefully. Hopefully we can actually get Bone Mass done much faster than we did the other time, because we got an Abomination right next door. And if we do get... Hopefully we don't get an Abomination right next to Bone Mass this time. But if we do, we know how to... We can kill him super fast now. We would just need to make sure we get 5 bark when he knocks the trees down to please a bonfire on him. I'm trying to put it like really close to be faster, but it's not working out too good. Eikthyr doesn't increase your stamina regen. It only reduces stamina cost of running, jumping. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate that. Should actually prepare before we go. We want to make sure we take this stuff with us. Okay, should we get you out? Let's go. Oh shit. There must have been some leather that we didn't regather somewhere. We need 2 leather, chat. That's pretty annoying. Yeah, you can kill him without poison resist potions. We must have lost some leather somewhere. So we need a troll cave. Or we go find a boar. Annoyingly. So people always ask me to use Zeke there in the wrong moments. So to explain, like, it's a 15-minute cooldown, which is an absolute metric fuck ton of time in a speedrun. So you only really want to use it when it's actually beneficial. I can get leather from goblin camps, but it is pretty risky. I could try it because I do have a spawn down next to one. Yeah, we still have a spawn down there, don't we? We can try it. Pretty risky, but it will be nice and quick. A lot of them are still actually... Man, you know what makes me concerned about this is how does end up overweight or something. A lot of them are still kited on this left side. Oh, of course, now I'm back, they go back in. Alright. Should be alright now. Alright, so minus 53.15. That was pretty clean. Minus 53.15 is awesome pace now. Oh god, please don't. Too aggro would be annoying. Also, I'm glad it's helping Jorge. Thanks for watching, dude. Oh, I dropped wood because I didn't want to be overweight. I'm so glad I did though. It was just paranoia. It was going to be fine, but it's so bad when you just end up being overweight when you loot something in that scenario. Another thing worth mentioning about abilities on the speedrun is you relog a lot in certain scenarios, and sometimes you don't. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It depends what's going on. But when you log off, your ability gets deactivated. Also, you can end up kind of like wasting it. All right, chat. It's gonna be another late one for me. 10 to 4 now. When you log out when you're in the boat, you'll log when you log back in. You're just standing still on your boat, and your boat is also standing still. But sometimes it logs you in, and you're just in the water next to your boat. But most of the time, it's fine. Probably worth putting a safety spawn in that house, that tower there. Oops, I missed. What? Oh, it's because of my... Oh, right. We got extra flint, didn't we? That's why I was so overweight. Using structures. Here's really the ultimate way to do this sort of a thing. Fire. So they run around. Campfire. Spawn. Boom. I do really feel like, you know, we put in a lot more time into this specific category. The run really feels like it's evolving as I'm practicing it and getting better at it. And it's becoming more and more interesting to me. There's so much more tech going on. And I feel like the tech's just increasing. The speedrun tech. Which is really what we want. It makes it much more interesting to watch, I think. It's unfortunate that we can't destroy those ones. We're really gonna need a lot more resin for modder. But speaking of modder, no, like more poison arrows will even make a huge difference. Ow. Shit, that's a lot of damage. At least we got a bed down. Yeah, exactly. It's how I prefer to do everything in life, to be honest, if I want to take something seriously and get good at it. Different people learn different ways and stuff, but like I like find it very hard to internalize things just reading about it or someone telling me about it or whatever. But I always get good at something just by doing it over and over and just learning from my mistakes. And I'm always willing to make a ton of mistakes. That's the other thing as well, you know. Just because I would rather do something, I would actually rather just do something wrong and be able to learn from a mistake than somebody else tell me how to do it correctly. Because I feel like I just internalize it so much better that way. With almost anything, it like some things if you don't know it, and you do it wrong, you can't learn from it because it's too obscure. But like most things in life, I feel like you're able to learn from the mistake. And that is actually, it's a huge mental shift in life for all things. To be able to take a failure, if you can understand that it's actually a good, even though it might really suck in the moment, and learn from it and improve on it because you failed, you'll be so much more knowledgeable about it, gain so much more wisdom than somebody that didn't fail in that way. And once you do that, there's like no losses. You know what I mean? You win or you learn. You know what I mean? In that scenario. There are some things in gaming and in life in general that if you do fail, it's hard to learn from your mistake in terms of it's just too hard to figure out, too obscure. But I don't really believe in anything 100%. But a lot of the time, it is true. And everyone is different, but yeah, speaking from personal experience, there's a few things in life I managed to get good at. And they're also the things I've failed most at in many ways. I heard a Desquito. But it's not willing to fail at something that prevents most people from accomplishing something difficult, in my opinion. But like failing at something, failing at anything, honestly, you get kind of used to it. Eventually, it just becomes a learning experience. I've always tried to view like any of the biggest problems in my life as just an opportunity to learn and improve. Is this going to be the bone mass swamp and it's just that big? It's hard to tell. I think we should just get in a raft. It's a bit sketchy to swim over those little areas because we get bitten by a leech or something, it won't be fun. Guys, don't forget, if you're watching live on YouTube, to smash the like button. That really helps. I appreciate that. I want to take this opportunity to remind people all the ways that they can support the content financially, because despite only being a small content creator, I do this full time. I am pursuing the dream of being able to pay the bills doing something I love. So it is the financial support of our community that enables me to keep doing this. And, you know, there's no sponsors or anything like that. It's all just our community. It's all crowdfunded. So the #1 best way to support the content financially is actually on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. There's a link in the description as well on YouTube, or it's !Patreon in a Twitch chat. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you were to subscribe at the $1 level right now, you'll donate $1 to me right now. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the 1st of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it at any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you'll also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. Again, there's a link in the description on YouTube, or it's !Patreon in the Twitch chat. The second best way to support the content financially is actually by doing donations. There's a link in the description on YouTube for that as well. Or it's !Donate in the Twitch chat. And donations are the #1 best way for you to do a one-off contribution, because your money goes the furthest. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live stream, or by clicking the join button below the stream and becoming a YouTube member. And YouTube members get access to monthly exclusive behind the scenes videos. Thanks a lot for the follow, Pepsi. I really appreciate that. Thanks, bud. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It is the #1 best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description on YouTube for that as well, or it's !Discord in the Twitch chat. And also, I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So if you watch on YouTube and you would rather watch on Twitch, then there is a link in the description to that as well. But you can't sub or do bits there. You have to do Patreon or donations. And you can actually follow me on Twitter as well, at @NickRawcliffeAF, by the way. There's links in the description to my social media too. I don't plug it very much, but I only really use Twitter, honestly. Right, so it's going to be quite close. So the odds of us getting a better spawn than last time are pretty high, hopefully. Hopefully there's a nice close crypt. It's not too close, so I don't have to mess about with the weird setup. I can't believe how insane this run is, chat. I didn't plan on staying up this late tonight, but we have to. The run's too good. I'm really watching out for mobs and abominations and shit like that. There's some skellies there. How many of them are archers? See at least one archer. I think it's going to be worth hopping off and killing these skellies. You know, even though they don't seem like much. I'm still very low health person. Player, I mean. Character, whatever. Can't talk. No! No! Oh yeah, definitely. This game can look so good. This is going to be tricky. I need to focus. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. I'm going to have to spam reload to get rid of this guy because we need to get a bed down. Like if he just goes away, that is preferable. Yikes, chat. Yeah, this game can look so incredible though sometimes. I totally agree. Well, just I love the way the game looks in general. Even with low graphic settings, I think it's such a cool art style. No. That's not good. Okay. We need to Really? Bro. Fuck! This island is absolutely infested as well. It's an even worse fucking place than last time, chat. Oh, we can't. What we're doing, we can't shop that. We maybe lost them for now. I really wanted the wood from that ship, and we also are going to need the leather, but it's not worth losing a run over. Alright, we've got to spawn now. Ah, right, we'll be Gucci now. We'll be Gucci now. That's a relief that we got to spawn down. Holy shit, that's almost a dead run. Oh yeah, that is really cool. Alright, motherfuckers. Yeah, it was getting pretty intense there. Not gonna lie. Okay, so we should also deal with the Abomination. Where'd he go though? Here he is. I really need to pee. Fuck. When am I gonna pee? Need some good pee strats, chat. Yo. Knock this tree down for me, bro. I need 5 bark real quick. Alright. Got this log up for me, bro. Oh. Thanks, nice and quick. I appreciate the fast work. Of course, another wraith. No. Oh, the desk is always there. Yikes. Should be day soon, yeah. It will make the boss fight faster to kill this Abomination. Obviously, it doesn't take very long. As you can see by the new strats. Come on, dude. Come at me. Don't be scared. It's so good. I love it. Right. Should maybe go and get that leather, chat. Or nah, it'll be fine, right? We can get leather fast anyway, even if it isn't fine. I'm going to have to just go pee. I'll go for a rested bonus and pee. By the time I get back, we should have rested. All right, be right back. Oh. God damn it. I didn't even get rested. All right. We need to be able to repair our mace before we jump into this, chat. And our root mask. So bear with me a little bit. We should check that. there no freaking other kinds of rock around? Oh, there's no chest. We want as many good arrows as we can get for modder, but we keep flying through them annoyingly. Which happened last time. But it's not going to make that much of a difference. We can kill modder just with wood arrows if we have to. Oh, we need 3 more. Alright, let's do this, chat. That was a really good start. Really good start. Thanks, Murdinator. We are a little bit close to him with our stuff, which isn't ideal. Oh, that's not even skeletons, dude. Oh, 1 HP now. It's not going to have made a difference. This is going really good, though. This is going really good. Yeah, we're getting pretty good RNG here. Like, you can get super unlucky with it and spawning loads of archers. This is really good stuff. This is really fast. Really fast. Oh. I think they won't be able to reach my bed, actually. Should be alright. This is going almost perfect. I would try and explain more about how I'm playing this, but I'm trying to concentrate to not throw the run. Oh shit. He just destroyed my bed, so... We've got to get a bed down. Hopefully we can get it somewhere very safe. Yeah, it is different. I think it's not possible for him to destroy that bed now, though, chat. It is in a very good spot. Yeah, I did kill your glove before. We actually got super lucky and just randomly ran into your glove. I just had to leave the island that he was on to get totems. I can actually chill a bit. Like, I was panicking a bit then, but I can actually chill a bit now. Like, this is actually really good. I was almost gonna relog then, but I didn't have the stamina to dodge anyway. Yeah, this is gonna be an awesome run. All right. We need to make sure we have everything we actually need. Copper. We don't actually need... In fact, we don't even necessarily need that. You know what? Oh. Can actually just repair this now. We don't need a wishbone. Depends on eggs, and it depends on arrows. If we repair this now, we're not actually going to end up needing. any copper or anything. Alright, now I'm gonna make sure we still got that leather. Like, we shouldn't need to repair the mace again, and we can live without it anyway. To be honest, we could probably actually just sail. Ow. Of course, the wind is blowing in a complete opposite direction. Yeah, I mean, I'm actually kind of trying. It is going to be faster to go on foot, though. Let's just go there, then, by the looks of it. Well, yeah, and until the wind changes, it's pretty much as fast as we can go. True thread. They're gonna go. Yeah, they're fighting. Fueling. No. This fucking leech, where is he? Can't see him, dude. Of course, there he is. We didn't get the leather, I don't think. Again. Look at that gold split, though. No, we didn't get it. think I see it though. Not glitched. Oh. Come on, I can reach this without building a ladder. I want to have to build a fucking ladder. There we go. Nice trophy, by the way. All right. Stay alert. I gotta concentrate. Going through this flipping plains. Oh god. Oh my god, why is it all plains and swamp all the way? See a meadow, I think. No, that's just gonna be plains trees. I am Groot, yeah. Oh, that's a Mistlands, I think. That's actually a gift. That's easy. Thank the Lord. Odin. Run 23 in 5 hours and 41 minutes. It's actually pretty funny. That's a lot of Shift W. Just saying. Yeah, we just want it. Just be freaking Mistlands all the way there. That'd be great. We already have our bed on this island and we're leaving anyway. And no backseating, please. There's a link to the rules for the chat in the description on YouTube, by the way. Well, I think if on Twitch, I think if you do exclamation rules, you can get a link to them. Something like that. I really had to keep my I don't have a command in the YouTube channel, unfortunately, but it's in the description on YouTube. Commands Twitch only. I I really need to keep my eyes peeled for serpents. And thanks for still being with us, Christy. Appreciate that. That can't be the mountain. Yeah, it isn't. What's up, Jack? What's up, Seth, by the way? Thanks for by the stream. Hope you're doing good, dude. I've actually got that annoying debated song in my head just because Seth baited me to say I am Groot. And now, basically, I knew I got baited. And whenever I get baited, that song just plays in my head. Alright, no serpents, please, game. I hope we get a meadow so we can actually make way more fire arrows. But I can always fill my inventory with wood arrows. It's not ideal, but alright, I'll take that wind, Odin. Thank you very much. Praise Odin, chat. Praise him. Praise RN Jesus. Okay, I can deal with that. Black Forest, we can get resin in Black Forest. Can't get it as quickly as we can get it in the meadows, but I can live with that. I need to put a sticky note or something over the clock on my PC. I'm glad I have a blackout curtain in this room, I'm just saying. I mean, this time of year it would take a while to be sunlight, but it is almost 5 AM. That emoji is actually awesome. I've never seen that one before. What time does the sun come? I don't even know what time the sun comes up at this time of year. It comes up quite late at this time of year. Normally it'd be like 6 AM-ish. But this time of year, like, yeah, it's pretty dark still at that time. The splits are correct, yeah. This is the meeting place. Alright. I don't think... Oh, God. It's annoying that we can't use the mace on furs. Is the goal to get new world record before the sun comes up? Well, it is now. I like that idea. I think that might be doable. A serpent, you just relog over and over again and hope you get good enough RNG that for the few seconds that you're spawning in but he's not aggroed, his AI decides to turn a direction. It's completely RNG, and you just keep relogging and relogging and relogging and relogging, and there's a chance that he goes away. It does work quite well, but it's not 100%. Sometimes you just end up resetting. Can I get a fast bed down? I think I maybe can. What we're looking at here, skeleton wise. Oh my god. I need the wood. Oh well, we could have just used this house, but I think what we did was probably better, actually. Okay. Oh, we got another mist lance, chat. Oh my god, we're getting so lucky. We got a little bit more resin in that time. I'm still hoping for an opportunity for more resin before the fight starts, but if we don't do it, I'm just going to go all wood arrows, and I have no idea how many it will take. But we will be making hundreds to make sure that we don't kill this run, because if this run fails just because I'm out of arrows, it's going to suck. So we're going to make sure that doesn't happen. Yes. Wait, what? Is this just a case of not being able to see where you're going and it is actually on this island? Because I think that is actually the case. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good. Right, we gotta have a safe bed because we don't have a portal. And what that means, chat, is if our bed gets destroyed, the run is dead. So, looking at... Oh my god, I'm nervous about this. I'll explain why in a second. So, it's actually probably the most sensible thing just to clutch this world record, even though this might not be the fastest way to do it. Which I know sounds like, why wouldn't you do the fastest way? Well, because it's definitely going to be a fucking world record as long as I don't fuck it up. So, we'll put this in the Mistlands because it's... Nothing will happen to it in the Mistlands. if a golem destroys a bed or something, it's just... It's not simply not going to be worth it. So the reason why I'm worried about this mountain is that it looks small. The small mountains can wind up. I guess we're going for the mountain. I really don't know what to do here to do it correctly, but I'm going for it. That we're not going to have a lot of fire arrows, chat. It's going to be sketchy run. Fuck me. So, small mountains have a good chance of not having enough eggs, which would potentially kill the run as well. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Fuck. I should probably throw some decent food down the hill whilst I remember. Just in case. And I'm dead. Alive somehow. This is a terrible mountain ascent, unfortunately. Come on. Let's pick up the base. Finally. I'm hoping that it's not too far up the hill to the modder spawn. And then I'm hoping it's surrounded by eggs. Then I'm hoping there's enough wood to make enough arrows. And then I'm hoping that we have enough arrows. Yeah, that's fine. We could definitely use Hugin's wings right now. That would be useful. This is why I threw food this way. So we have more stamina for these attempts. I might actually... I don't know what happened to the other food. Oh my god. What? How do you deal with the temperature as you travel in the mountains? You're looking at it, aren't you? Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I believe that's what you're looking at right now, bro. There were some bouncy berries. Yeah, we either don't deal with it or we use a corpse run, and then we do that all the way, and we relog to refill stamina, so we can refill stamina whilst not taking damage. And then when we get to the modder spawn, we use fires. We set up a little base up there. This run, it might be about to become completely scuffed though, if there's not eggs, because this is a very small mountain. It's not good. We might have to kill this golem if he follows us. Oh, egg. No, don't go this way. Well, so far it is surrounded by eggs. Exactly what I asked for, so thanks, game. Alright, it's looking good so far, chat. So we've got a fire down. Yeah, that's right, it does. Yep. There's so many. Yeah, we're gonna struggle with the arrows, chat, the fight, because we're even gonna end up. You can, I mean, you'll learn a lot by watching. There's so many fucking drakes. This is a mess. Golems are people too. Respect. True. This isn't great. There's so many drakes. Fuck it. This is bullshit right now. I'm actually kind of triggered by it. I should have left a fire. I'll never make it with this much HP. Well, we'll have to do it, and we'll have to corpse run it, won't we? Annoying, though. It's actually not... It's a blessing and a curse, this being a Mistlands. Because it's about to outlive its usefulness, and then now we just have no mats. Because there are no mats there anymore. We're going to have to die and leave a corpse running. There's no other way. Nope. If I would, I could. Remember, guys, the way... Just remember how the game works. Exactly. You figured it out. We also don't have an iron pick. It's fine though. It's actually not hard to kill her with wood arrows. If you guys haven't seen the strat for this, it's just about having enough mats. But to be honest, I've killed Modder in much worse scenarios. Than the gear we have now. So we could always finish her off with the mace if we have to. It won't be easy, but it will be a lot easier than some of the other challenges I've done. Oh god, one's already on me. And wolves. This is very not good. We can handle the wolves. It's a case of whether the drakes allow us to. This is so unlucky to just have the spawn just filled with mobs. So what, Piggy? Just stop backseating, please. I don't really understand the logic of backseating in a stream like this, but it's the life of a streamer, I guess. Can't avoid it. it is kind of rare to have a spawn so close to the ground. That is actually a positive as long as there's enough eggs. But oftentimes when you have a spawn this close to the ground, there isn't enough eggs. We have to get the setup at the base, otherwise the strat is pointless, chat. So it doesn't matter about going anywhere else. We have to kill those mobs. We have to have the setup there. That's the strat. That is how it is. So it doesn't matter really about anything else. It's so RNG how many mobs that you get in the mountain as well. Like, sometimes there's actually nobody. We're getting pretty unlucky. It's not possible. We don't need suggestions, guys. Like, we're doing it exactly what needs to be done. We have to kill them. Like the setup doesn't work with mobs. You have to kill them. I don't understand why. I'm sorry, guys, but I'm starting to get a bit frustrated by chat. I'm just gonna concentrate on it, on getting it done. Like, I don't understand the idea of asking about things seconds before we're about to do them when you can actually just wait and actually see what happens. I really don't understand. And there's just too much backseating going on right now. I either ban everybody or just start ignoring chat to actually clutch this world record. I've literally never had to say this before, but it's true, so. Fuck's sake. Chocolate or regular milk? I got regular milk. Yeah, it can be kind of frustrating. It just doesn't, as opposed to when I'm frustrated by the game, it just doesn't really bother me as much as some people, I guess. It's not like I don't get frustrated. Yeah, he did drop a zoo on the boss location. Oh, it's okay. Just sit tight. You'll see exactly what happens. That's what I mean. Sit back and enjoy. We are clearing it, like, gradually. This Mistlands ended up kind of screwing us. Well, the more that, honestly, I shouldn't have to repeat myself. Like, if you actually end up just keeping nagging about it, I'm definitely not going to tell you. And then you'll just end up getting banned. I would hope you listen to what I said and tell that some people are starting to really piss me off in the chat. So they actually alter your behavior instead of just continuing the same bullshit. You're definitely going to get fucking banned if you don't change your line of talk now. Like, there's no one of any fucking respect. We're actually trying to get a world record that is going to be hours shorter than the previous one. And it requires concentration. I do, but I do need some more, Christy. Oh, no, our slots, too many slots filled. This is so unfortunate that we're just mobbed with mobs at the spawn. Ben rings, they are sick looking. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Christy. I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Blake. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing good. I think every speedrunner enjoys running the game. They wouldn't do it otherwise, yeah? I would hope so. I'm staying up late, Austin. Because we're on pace for a world record. Thanks for talking about the stream though, dude. I hope you're doing good. Hell yeah. What I like to see, Austin. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. Jamatizi? Yeah. It is allowable, yeah. It probably could be sped up. Alright, at least it's daytime anyway. Oh, nice. Thanks, Jack. Appreciate that, mate. I do really like being able to be live on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, because I personally think it's very convenient. I used to watch some streamers that did the same thing, and it is, I think it's really good to have that level of convenience. No, come on, dude. Oh my god. I'm trying to let my health recover a little bit before I relog. That didn't work, did it? Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Sven. I appreciate that. Thanks, Sven. I appreciate that, dude. think that's it for food now, isn't it? Thanks a lot, everybody, for like. I've had so much positive feedback recently since my last challenge video came out. I gotta say, like, it makes it honestly just it means a lot, guys. Like, so much positivity. It's kind of like amazing. So many people complimenting me on their content and stuff. Definitely helps the motivation. I don't even know if we're going to be able to get up here now, like this. We might have to go and get some food. I appreciate that, Sven. Oh, nice. Appreciate that, Jose. Yeah, I have to say about the comment about, you know, like speedrunners enjoying the game. Personally, this is where Mistland starts to screw us over. We need mats. We need something to be able to do the corpse run chain. We have to go gather some stuff now. But anyway, yeah, about like speedrunners enjoying the game and stuff. Like, I have been trying to make gaming content. Well, I've basically been doing full-time hours, whether I could afford to or not, gaming content for like 6 years or something. And it was all failures. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes like go like entire months without any growth. 5 people watching me any one time on stream, releasing videos, and it always getting less than 100 views no matter what. For 6 years, literally, pretty much. Coming up on 6 years now. And things have only started to work out for me when I started doing Valheim, when Valheim came out. And I literally kind of stopped caring about a lot of stuff. And literally just did what I thought was fun. You know, with a few caveats of why you know, hopefully it's something people will at least search for on YouTube. You know what I mean? Like, not like completely lack of strategy or anything, but really it's just like I go with my gut and do things I just think are cool and fun. And that is what has worked for me, and it's been an amazing experience so far. I appreciate that, Christy. I was oh my god. I appreciate that. Nice. I didn't say it was necessarily depressing. I'm a freak. I'm not a normal person. That's why I think it makes sense that I do the content people like that I do is like what it is with doing hard challenges and everything, because I was never going to quit, if you know what I mean. I was never like, definitely wasn't pleasant for it not to work out, but I don't really do quitting, for better or worse. True. But I appreciate that. Nice. I was streaming Valheim around that time. I basically started streaming Valheim like maybe a few weeks after it came out. It's a pretty good quote, not gonna lie. I basically started streaming Valheim a week or two after it came out. Probably not 2 weeks, maybe a week. And I just played it normally. I did a normal playthrough. Obviously, I did a blind playthrough. I didn't look at guides or anything. And yeah, I did that for like 250 hours or something. Wait, no, there must be some more food. Let me check. And I was trying to learn some speedruns of some other games. I wasn't a speedrunner. I was trying to play competitive PUBG before Valheim. I was trying to make it through all the open qualifiers. Thanks a lot for the follow on Twitch. Nice, I appreciate that. Ah, there is no more food, is there? Surely we can do better than 2 mushrooms, though. Like, I'd put a lot of time into being good at PUBG, and I was streaming PUBG, and we basically just used to... I kind of, in a way, did some stuff in PUBG that is not too dissimilar to what I'd started doing with Valheim, because I was the first person to get a ranked... When the ranked mode came out, I was the first person to get a ranked one-man squad win. And I would just play one-man squads all day and try and get 20 bombers in one-man squads. And what else? Like, I did start a weapon challenge series and stuff like that, where I'm just like using a pistol and stuff like that. I forget where I was going with this, but yeah, my point is that, like, I knew I had gotten decent at that game, Especially when I started playing competitively, because even though I never did super good competitively, I mean, came top 3 in a lot of the tournaments I played in. But like, it's more that I proved to myself that I could actually get good at a video game. So I had started to think I could probably kind of try and get good at some other games rather than just do like casual gameplay of other games. So I had started to try and learn speedruns because frankly speedrunning is a lot easier. Any game that I ever attempted so far is like orders of magnitude easier than trying to compete in PUBG tournaments against pro players and stuff. Like extremely skill-based game. Extremely skill-based game. Very mechanically demanding. And mentally demanding. So kind of like learning speedruns was actually seemed kind of easy by comparison. But I never even got any successful speedrun. I wasn't a speedrunner, but I was trying to learn a Resident Evil speedrun. I was trying to learn Minecraft a little bit. But I was streaming PUBG at the time, and when Valheim came out, and I streamed doing a normal playthrough of it because it just made me happier to be playing Valheim on stream than PUBG. The entire time I was thinking a speedrun of this game would be really cool. You know what I mean? Because I was kind of comparing it to Minecraft speedrun because that's what I was learning at the time. And every day I expected somebody to submit a run on speedrun.com and they just didn't. And so when I finally finished my playthrough after about 250 hours or something, I was like, screw it. Like, if no one's doing Valheim speedrunning, I'll just do it. And I was like, it won't be good. And I think I literally said to chat, I think I actually even said at the time, and even put it in the title on Twitch at the time, I think, that they were kind of just like meme runs, because I was just making it up. I was like, it's all made up. Like, there was no Valheim speedrunning at the time. And gradually some other people started to do some different kinds of runs and stuff like that, and categories were started to be formed and a Discord was created. But we still weren't on speedrun.com. So I ended up getting a decent run for New Game Plus. And we still weren't on speedrun.com, and I asked the speedrunners in the Discord if anyone was submitting to speedrun.com, and they basically said some bullshit about them not allowing games like Valheim, which that's when I kind of realized that, like, I don't know, man, like some people, I don't know, I don't want to like talk badly about people, but it's like I wasn't even a speedrunner, and I literally read the explanation, like the terms and conditions for speedrun.com of what games they accept, and they totally would accept it. So I ended up being the one to submit it to the website in the first place and being the first runner on the speedrun.com for the game. And I don't know, from there, chat, honestly, it's all kind of a blur. All I've done is gone with my gut and do what I think is fun. I've made the occasional tutorial and stuff like that. But like, I literally just did it because it was fun. And it just, and people seemed to enjoy it. And then when people actually started to say they really liked the streams and they really liked the YouTube videos of actually watching the speedruns, which I just did because I thought it was cool, and I did think maybe it could be something that becomes a thing, but you know, I didn't really, I just did it because it was cool. But it was really just based on the fact that I could see that more people enjoyed those streams, and like I said, being complimented on the videos, that like made me just eventually, I actually honestly couldn't really tell you the exact thought process or time I decided to do it, but eventually it just became clear that the most fun and best thing to do was to basically speedrun Valheim full time on like on stream. Pretty much. And then that basically when I was speedrunning every day, and then eventually the idea of doing challenge videos came up just randomly. I just thought it'd make a cool YouTube video. And I just started to make weirder YouTube videos and more tutorials, and now we're here basically. But it's all just from going with my gut and going what feels fun. Still enjoy PUBG. 1,900 hours logged. Yeah, you'll get there. Couple of thousand more hours and you'll probably uninstall. It's a shame it took them 4 years to get the game lined out. Yeah, NA is dead for solo duo queues unless it's nighttime weekend. It's such a shame, in particular, what happened to NA scene of PUBG. That seemed to die very quickly. That's true, Jose. But yeah, like compared to like what I was trying to do, I don't even really like or enjoy PUBG anymore, but I loved it for so long. But compared to what I was trying to do in that game on stream, and compared to like even when it would like stream tournaments, even like I think I even maybe streamed some heats of qualifiers or something like that at one point. I don't. Like that's stressful. That's intense. That's hard to, you know what I'm saying, to stream and talk to you guys and be happy and chill. Like even when I used to play PUBG, people used to say, Nick, I don't know how you're so calm all the time and stuff in these situations. But I really do think that playing that game got me into this position. Like streaming a competitive squad tournament in PUBG where you have to do good comms, play to your best ability, and handle chat at the same time was so hard that I've like anything I've ever done since I moved on to Valheim has just seemed easier by comparison, really relaxing, and just a ton more fun because of it. And also that game really like made me see that I could actually develop mechanical skill for a game, if you know what I mean. So even though I'm done with it, and you know, whatever, it's like not a part of my life anymore. It kind of, in a lot of ways, was the training wheels for my content ending up how it is now. True. Yeah, same, JR. Yeah, any stream, no matter what game I'm watching, I always prefer chill streamers. There's also something very toxic and egotistical about PUBG. I almost feel like it's poisonous to your mental health, frankly. Something I haven't really spoken about outwardly. Like, it's almost like people don't really want to tell each other that they're any good, you know? Like, I feel like no one respected me in that community at all. And I feel like lots of people in the community were actually kind of, you know, an absolute asshole to me. But now I love the idea of like just doing like single player stuff and doing speedruns and challenges, because you just have to rely on yourself as well. I honestly will never go back to doing the type of content that I did. I don't think it's good as a content creator in general. First of all, I don't think it's good to listen to what anybody says about advice for your content creation career, so definitely don't listen to me. But I personally don't think it's good that to have your content focused around something that actually relies on other human beings in order for you to do good content. You know what I mean? Whether it's playing with other people or against them. I just feel like it's generally not a good idea. Whereas, like in retrospect, now having done all different kinds of things in streaming, whereas with what I do right now, I am in complete control of the content, and I think that is for the best. If the content sucks, it's entirely on me. If things get slow, it's entirely on me. But that's why I try and make every stream an event for you guys. I try and make it like, you know, I tried it to be fucking hype every single stream, because it's all on me. Like, I am willing to try and get world records on almost every single stream and try and do crazy stuff on every single stream. And that's on me, if you know what I'm saying. It's not like anything else. You know, I don't know if I'm explaining myself correctly, but it's like I can just try and do that and try and make every stream worth watching. The world record's on the screen right now. Whereas when you rely on any like loads of multiplayer games, you're kind of not in control of it. Even when people do try and do really hype things, like a game that one of the only shooters that I do sometimes play now is Escape from Tarkov. I don't play it that much, but sometimes I play Escape from Tarkov. And even when people in the Escape from Tarkov community go for some insane world record, they try and do something cool, I feel like 80% of the content becomes them raging about what other players do, because they obviously are not in control. And whilst that is part of the beauty of what makes multiplayer games fun, I just feel like at the end of the day, you are it's supposed to be trying to do kind of a job and providing entertainment for somebody as a content creator. And so it becomes almost irresponsible to not be controlling a situation to make it as good as it can be, if that makes sense. It's okay, you know, if you're not to be able to make it as good as it can be 100% of the time. You know, nobody's perfect, but I just feel, honestly, you get a long way towards the ultimate goal of having every stream be entertaining. If you just cut out a lot of unknown variable. The amount of times I would play PUBG and try and get a 20 bomb. And you just can't find players. You know what I mean? You're like driving around for half the match trying to find people. And also, multiplayer games end. You know what I mean? They have a round to the... A lot of the stuff that we would do on stream with Valheim, like the grind never ends really. Yeah. Sometimes it's harder to find bots than it is players though, because they're just so random where they even travel. At least with players, you can make a general prediction where they will go. I actually might return to PUBG. I don't think I'll do it on stream. And maybe I would do it as a members only video or something. But I think I might check out PUBG again. Maybe off stream. Because I'm definitely not planning on going back to being a PUBG content creator. But part of me is curious to go back to it after it's free to play, which I think is free to play now, is it? Or is it just happen next week or something? The idea, I kind of like the idea of trying it again after free to play when it's not just sweat lords and cheaters. We're having so much trouble because we don't have stamina now because we don't have food. Oh, that's really cool, Blake. I'm glad I found it useful. Honestly, this situation right now, wrong with this wrong, kind of sucks. And I sort of want to go to bed. But I'm having a better time kind of talking to you guys and gradually working our way through this with no stress because we do have plenty of time to still get this world record. But we got extremely unlucky with so much of this RNG. This run could have been hours shorter. But it is what it is. We're in it at this point. We're committing. I'm hating this. Let's go and try and get some more food or something. Fuck it. We're not making any progress at the minute. The mats aren't enough. We need food. And then we should have mats as well to at least put a fire down or something at the bottom so we can heal. Like, because we're in a mistlands, we're permanently cold. So we actually can't regen with no food. Just extremely unlucky. We could have got such a better time if it wasn't just full of mobs on the top of that mountain. But it is what it is, chat. We can't do anything about it. Still on pace for a really good time. Yeah. We will. But only for the duration of the corpse run. So it's only useful for a few seconds. Which, yeah. We don't have it yet. But we will use it when we do. And it's one reason to find some more food, so that we'll actually be able to get further as well with that. It's just that no wood like lying on the floor as well. What the hell, dude? All right. It'd be cool if we could actually quickly get in a burial chamber and just grab some yellow mushrooms. That's really cool if you guys learn stuff from watching this stream. I have really enjoyed running this speedrun category in particular recently because it's something that I have had a lot of room to improve on as well. Well, frankly, everybody does, because it's not not a category with many people gotta want to even attempt. Oh my god. Yikes. Yeah, I kind of like compare this run to like the Minecraft all advancements run. Something that's going to be really interesting as well, that's pretty cool to talk about, chat, is we got to remember that once Valheim reaches 1.0, there is a possibility there is some sort of ending to the game, whether it's a cutscene or credits or whatever, or, you know, even if it isn't that, there's something else, something that could be, you know, quantified as an ending. And if that happens, then Valheim will get an any percent category, right? And usually, any percent becomes the main category in games. Valheim is actually unusual in the way that we don't have an any percent, but it's because the game isn't done, and you know, frankly, if the people at speedrun.com wouldn't even like want the game if you just told them the game wasn't done. But like the idea that, you know, the argument was like, well, beating the game is killing all the bosses right now. Well, that means there's no any percent, right? You know, because we have categories for killing each individual boss. So it's going to be really interesting. This run that we're seeing right here, this category I've been running, really might become the sort of, like I said, like Minecraft All Advancements or 100% style speedrun. Future of this category could be something like that. And who knows what like any percent is going to look like. But my guess is, well, we have no idea. But I would assume that we'd figure out a way to do it and not have to do all the bosses, but I don't know that for sure. Thanks for the follow, the spy. I appreciate that, mate. Hope you're doing good. We could just wait until we get eked here. Or do we need to wait? I don't think we need to wait. We'll actually be doing pretty good. Yeah, I actually love, like, I usually run New Game Plus just because the length is much more stream friendly, and you know, I can stream every single day if I run New Game Plus. But I actually I used to sort of dread doing this category. And but I actually love it now. Now I've shaved a ton of time off. I'm getting much better at it. I really enjoy running this category. But yeah, it is hard in that, like, it's very hard to have any kind of schedule or anything when I'm running this. Because it's still so long. So like you say, like, you know, it's not like I'm not, like, I am willing to not finish runs and just go to bed, but if it looks like a really good time, I'm obviously not going to do that. So yeah, you kind of end up streaming really long hours and really late, and like, yeah, that it is difficult in that regard, but it's more of just a logistical issue, you know what I mean? I'm actually loving doing it. I'm absolutely loving it. It's just hard because it gets to the point where I have to like not stream for a day randomly because I have to like catch up on sleep or something. It's not been possible. I would love to be able to do it every single day extremely consistently. And I have been pretty consistent about it, but it's not literally possible because you end up kind of streaming all the way into the next day and then you then sleeping for like kind of a day. Not the healthiest thing. There's too many. There is actually too many. But at least that we can easily get up there now. With what we've got. We're going to have to change our approach though, because this isn't, we're not doing anything right here. It's not productive. We can use Eek there now though. But here's the thing, like, everything's been going so well recently, and you guys have been so supportive of the stream with the follows and the donations and the Patreon subscriptions. And it's the streams have been doing okay themselves on YouTube, and it's, you know, seems to be in the algorithm that I am willing to keep this up for as long as it is actually working for me. You know what I mean? So I do enjoy doing it. If you guys enjoy watching it, I'll keep running this category for a while. Like I said though, I will be taking a break from streaming to make a video about the category at some point though. And I might make a guide as well. But once the video is done, we can come back to it. Until we do another challenge run. Or a mod playthrough. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we kite this Drake. We could. Try and use a structure or something. Oh my god. Yeah, so maybe like from here. Wait, what? Why do we have no stone now? This might be how the run dies, chat, now. If he destroys that bed, we're fucked. Oh no. No, 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 no. Right. There is a fire over here. Now some of the drakes sound like they're distracted now. This is so weird. But the series of events have just... Thanks, Sleep. Appreciate the look, dude. So some have been kited over there and some have been kited over to the other side, and it's... Somehow it's just all worked out now. So weird. Got lucky. Babysitter golem. True. So, one aspect of this setup is that if you do this, your bed is basically completely safe. Oh. Sometimes you can't destroy them when it's like that for some reason. Alright, we need some wood anyways. I appreciate that, JR. We're going to end up needing just like so much wood. It's still going to take us ages to get this setup done, right? Just because of needing the wood. But at least there's plenty of wood. You see how much it's calmed down now? Hopefully that golem stays over there. Because he's also a huge wrong killer. What's up, video game donkey? First try. Exactly, bro. Oops, I'm dead. GG. Kill myself. We're going to need a lot of wood, not just to finish the structure, to make enough goddamn wooden arrows to kill Modder with. Whilst I've got corpse runners, try and cut this big tree down and roll it down towards the fire. Yeah, hopefully we have enough eggs. Yeah, that is another aspect of it. You see, if we managed to find a shipwreck so we could have had a portal. Then, yeah, we could portal back for... to the starter island to get wood and stuff. Should all donate $1 per bow level. Greater than 6 at the end of modder. Well. Here goes the arrow crafting. I guess we could just make sure we definitely have enough eggs before. Yeah, let's do that. Let's just make sure we have enough eggs before we start crafting a ton of arrows. I'm going to have to check my emails, aren't I? To see if this interview is happening. Going to be doing it on not much sleep. All right, we've got a second egg. That's good. This mountain's kind of great, really. You know what I mean? It's a shame it was just full of mobs. Oh. Not this again. Come on, one more egg. Oof, it's not looking great. It is a tiny little mountain. Please. Please, game. Don't do this to me. There has to be enough eggs. It has to be physically possible to complete the run. We can't go out like this. I'd rather go out because I don't have enough arrows than go out because there's no eggs. Well, please. Yes. Okay. Good. 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 Well, there we go, chat. It's possible. Oh my god. Because we killed Yag. We've got fuelings after us as well. Holy shit. Alright. Nice, chat. Oh! Holy shit, I don't like that. Holy shit, I thought it was all over then. I think we would have been alright anyway. I think it is in the rules that you're allowed to reconnect after a crash. Still, that was very monk-esque. Extremely. Yeah, I wouldn't want the game to crash, obviously. Who knows if it gets corrupted or something. Alright. Alright, chat. We don't even really have to get rest to do it. It's not far away, I don't think. Looks like Twitch chat's voluntarily going into emote only mode. Yeah, don't summon yet. That wouldn't work well either. There is a fire nearby. The fire symbol is up. Are you drunk, game? Game's drunk. Game is drunk confirmed. Damn is sober. That doesn't sound right. Oh my god. Right. Wood. And lots of wood. Is what we need now. Oh, are you kidding me? Hope your PC softly. I don't really want to push my luck by fuck. Hanging around at the setup whilst we're being hunted. Because the wolves might just wind up completely destroying it. So I'm trying to lead them away, and then we can maybe even just hide inside that structure till it's all over. Oh, dude. Yeah, we can just stand on a rock, but we obviously will die of freezing. But the hunt's over now, right? Hopefully they all just leave now. Stop. Fuck! Come on, dude. Leave me alone. Come on. Oh, now all the mobs are back. We're going to be stuck on this for another hour before we even get to fight, probably. At this rate. Okay, the wolf is fighting a skeleton at least. If it's just one Drake, it's not too bad. We can kill it. Alright. Yeah, it is a really good time. It's going to be the second best time anyone has ever had, including, well, obviously, it's going to be the new world record, so if as long as I don't mess it up. But it's also going to be, even if this was before Hearth and Home, it would have been second place, that's pretty nuts. Because the run is, you know, definitely a little bit longer now. After Hearth and Home. Dude, we're just going to need so much wood. And this is not a good way of getting it. I need you. Ideally, we would have encountered a meadows before the mountain. And just grinded that for wood and for resin. But yeah, we didn't. Probably about 300. Maybe a little more. But we're going to have to... We won't be able to make 300 because we don't have enough resin. So we're going to have to make a lot of wooden arrows as well. This is not too bad. We can, wait, hang on. Oh shit, we're out of... That's how how little resin we have. Yeah, it's less than 300. But it's more than 200. We're probably going to want a few hundred wood arrows, aren't we? really don't. No. I shouldn't have come over this way. You know, part of me is wondering, with my skill set that we somewhat unintentionally acquired during the vegan challenge, is it actually going to be faster to use the arrows we have and then try and melee modder to death? Because I got pretty good at melee and modder, and that fight did take like 90 minutes, but that was with the fucking copper knife. You know what I mean? It won't be easy, but we can always fall back on that. Yeah, I haven't even tried the Iron Mace. Probably. Yeah, we can't repair it. That's a good point. So, yeah, we probably do want to do both, don't we? I need to do a lot of testing with this boss fight. Thanks. Thanks, Charles. Yeah, we have been at it all day. Uh-oh. I would have thought that we need to make at least 300 wood arrows. Alright, well, we are getting there. We try and kite this one into a golem again. Don't tell me they actually... Nah, yeah. The golem's here. I don't want to die too far away from the shack, otherwise they're going to cause a bit of an issue. Thanks, Christy. I appreciate it. Have a good day. Or night. I know. I've lost all sense of time. Yeah, the food situation takes a lot of getting used to. But something I will say about this category, and this was actually kind of on purpose on my part, is that some of the gameplay challenges and stuff I've done recently have actually made me kind of get used to some of the limitations of this speedrun. And I kind of did that on purpose so that I would get some practice, because I knew I wanted to run this category, because I knew it's basically what everybody... This category is like one of the most requested things I get in the comments. So like the vegan Valheim challenge is really good practice for this. I don't really want to waste arrows on a Drake, but I'm going to have to at this rate. Track. Well, these are bonus arrows I didn't realize I had from breaking that chest. So I can accept that. Fighting frost with frost. I just like them apples. Yeah, I saw that. It kind of already been done before, though. But I did see that. Yeah. Still cool. I have discussed doing a pacifist run for a while. I'm not sure and when I'll get to it. I'll have to figure out exactly how I want to do it personally. It's possible there's several interesting ways to go about that, but I don't want to spoil it too much. Morning, Slayer. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're doing good. Right, that's literally 300. I think I'm gonna go for it now, chat. If we run out, well, full melee. Don't want to miss, that's for sure. Oh, dude. Oh, right, nice. Now you get to see it. Yeah, so basically, if you push your nose right up to the edge, and then aim up at 90 degrees, the tip of your arrow basically ends up sticking out. Yeah, we do get arrested, but she keeps moving annoyingly. Oh, we're missing way too many. I think we're not going to have enough arrows. I think I'm not going to alternate. I think, chat. It's a risk, but I'm not going to alternate. I think it's actually better DPS. Yeah, we might be looking at an Iron Mace finish for real. Where is she at? It does beat swinging a copper knife, I agree. Yeah, we'll figure out a way to clutch this even if we run out of arrows, chat. Figure it out. Not letting this run die. I think we should be alright though. It's just going to be close, isn't it? But that's good. Close is good. That close is calculated, you know. It should be just as much as we need. It should be all we make. It's a speed run. You know what I mean? Alright, this is going good anyways. Too many misses, but you know, we can't see her, can we? So kind of to be expected. The DPS is not higher of the actual burn effect, but the initial impact can be higher. What a crazy run, chat. Half this run has just been like a blur for me. Because it's actually almost 7 AM. I can't believe it. Where is she? There. Oh my god, I actually never have view counters. You know, so it's actually insane when people tell me how many people are watching. I had no idea. Hello, world. People are watching this. I'm not just playing Valheim on my own and talking to myself. Glad you guys are real. Thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Hopefully, as long as we don't mess this up, you're about to witness a pretty insane world record. I know I can do this in less than 5 hours, though. It's just I don't know how much grinding I'm going to do that. It's going to be a lot of work, but it's possible. We're almost there. I appreciate that, Mocha. Well, thanks everybody for watching the stream. I really appreciate it. Hope everyone's having a really good day or night. wherever it may be in the world. I know a lot of my YouTube viewers are in the US, so mate, like, this stream has probably been a better time for a lot of people. Maybe. My God, can't have too many misses, chat. Can you get cape or frost potion in the speedrun? Nah, unfortunately not. It's not fast enough. You're allowed to. It's not fast enough though. I will make sure I catch up on chat once this is done. It's just I need to make sure my arrows are hitting and I'm firing at the right time to make sure we actually manage to kill Modder with this amount of arrows, because if we don't do maximum damage in every shot, like, we might run out. And then the real challenge will begin. Finishing her off with the mace, which I'd rather not do. It's 1 AM in God's country. So, what you're really saying, guys, is I should always stream from 9 PM until, well, it's 7 AM right now. If you guys continue to support the content, I will move to America and stream at a better time for everybody without having to stay up insane hours. That's a wild shift, Video Game Donkey. Respect. Uh-oh. That was a golem. Don't come here, please. I'm panicking now. Shit, where is she? That golem can just come in and smash everything up. Potentially kill the run, but we're not going to think about that. Pretend that we didn't hear the golem. I need to focus on making sure that yellow ring is in the right spot before I let go. Yikes, chat. I don't know if we have enough. Make sure you use this view for the world record thumbnail. That would actually be really funny. Kind of hard to read chat and make sure I'm doing this correctly. Yeah, they're kind of nuts. All right. A 119 arrows left. What are we about? Third of the way left or something, roughly. At least we're getting a lot less misses. I appreciate that, Eric. Thanks for the dedication and watching all day. Yeah, anyone that watches like the entire stream for this run is, you guys are legendary. I appreciate that level of dedication to the content. Big damage. Yes. Watch out, guys. It's the lethal combination of the level 1 crude bow and 80 wood arrows. Yeah, it's gonna be close, but I think we're good. But that's good, right? We want it. We want to be cutting it close because it's faster. So that means that we did it smartly. It works out right. I mean, I still would have been better to have more fire arrows, but you know, maybe fire arrows aren't even worth the time. You know what I mean? Maybe you probably shouldn't have to go out of your way for fire arrows. I'll tell you what though, there's lots of optimizations and improvements I wanted to make with my gameplay in this speedrun, and I managed to do most of it in this run, so I'm very happy about that. So there's big improvement personally, and that's what it's all about. But having a good time, providing a bit of entertainment for people to get them through the day, and just personal improvement. Oh my god, it's cutting it very close. We can always destroy the workbench Oh, flint head arrows. Oh, that's ironic. Can destroy the workbench as well, as long as we do a repair before, if it really comes down to it. Oh shit, come on, we can't miss. What? Some of these arrows are doing way more damage now. I wonder if I'm actually hitting her in the head or something. Bro! No! Modder, where are you? In fact, my arrow skill is going up too as well, isn't it? So that'll be a factor. We're out of arrows. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We gotta be careful doing this. We don't destroy the wrong thing. Well. Oh. Flint spear. Should be able to get another floor tile up. And then it's down to destroying the bench, which I'm trying to avoid. If it comes down to destroying the workbench, after that point, we have to melee it. So level 26 bow, is that really where we're at? That's nuts. That's why we're doing actual good damage now. That's it. We're out. Here goes nothing. Wait, no, we can't make them, can we? Oh, I'm an idiot. We can't make them. So we need... One, 2, 4, 6, 8, right? Yeah, so we need to be able to... Problem is that I can't see if what I'm about to do is destroy the roof. Like, maybe if I move this. Yeah, there we go. Well, we need 2 more, right? Should be possible to... For some reason, like, some floor tiles are very glitchy. Alright, so... I had to risk it. If she doesn't see us, we should be okay. If she does, it ain't gonna be good. But we can't take too long figuring it out, because she will regen health. No. Fuck. This is gonna get sketchy. Modder. I don't have rested anymore. This is getting so sketchy now, chat. No. Oh my god! The last arrow!
Victory.
Holy shit! It came down to the last arrow. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Holy shit.
Let's go.
Oh my god. GLK H, I don't even know who this is, but thanks so much for the $10 donation. You absolute legend. New World record, chat. Hello, YouTube. If you're watching the YouTube video, I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to leave a like and a nice positive comment. Subscribe for future content. Also, this feels like the perfect opportunity to let everybody know I'm able to keep doing this content because of the support, the financial support of our community. The number one best way that you can support the content financially if you want to help keep the dream alive and being able to do this for a living, then you can support on Patreon at patreon.com/NickRawcliffe. Patreon is the number one best way to make sure you don't... Patreon... I'm forgetting my words. How does Patreon work, chat? Quick, someone explain it. Patreon allows you to do a monthly donation, sort of like a Twitch sub, except it can be for any amount of money, even as little as $1. And how it works is, for example, if you subscribe at the $1 level right now, you would donate $1 to me right now. Then you'll be donating $1 a month on the first of every month from then onwards until you cancel your subscription, and you can cancel it any time. Anyone that becomes a patron also gets invited to my private Valheim server that I pay for that runs 24/7, and you get to play on there whenever you want with the rest of the community, and you also get invited to play Valheim with me live on stream when we do server streams. There's a link in the description on YouTube to the Patreon, or you can do !Patreon for the link in the Twitch chat. The second best way that you can support the content financially is by doing donations. There's a link in the description to that as well, or it's !Donate in the Twitch chat. Donations are the best way for you to do a one-off contribution. And last but not least, you can support the content financially over on YouTube by doing super chats during the live streams, and also by clicking the join button below the stream to become a YouTube member, and members get access to exclusive behind the scenes videos that come out once per month. Richard, thanks so much for the $20 super chat, you absolute legend. GG, me and my big mouth. 26, oh shit, 26 to 6 equals 20. He offered to donate a certain amount for the amount of levels we went up. Thanks so much, Richard. You're absolute legend. Thanks for the $20 super chat. Thanks for help keeping the dream alive. Also, don't forget to join the Discord. It's the number one best way to make sure you don't miss any live streams or videos. There's a link in the description to that as well. It's !Discord in the Twitch chat. I do stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time from anybody that doesn't know. So if you watch on YouTube and you'd rather watch on Twitch, then you can just click the link in the description for that. But if you do just watch on Twitch, make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel, because I've got some crazy challenge videos and all my PBs and stuff are up on there, and I make a few guides as well, and there'll be tons more YouTube content to come. And also, you can follow me on social media at the links below on YouTube. I mainly just use the Twitter at NickRawcliffeAF. Holy shit, thanks so much, guys. I'll just do an outro for the YouTube video. If you made it this long, donate. No, not donate. If you made it this long, leave a comment to let me know you made it to the end of the video. Comment last arrow in the comments to prove to me that you made it this far. And yeah, I hope you enjoyed this video, and until next time, have a good one. All right, holy shit, let me catch up on chat. You guys have been going nuts today. Thanks so much. Thanks, Mocha Chica. I really appreciate that. Oh, I need to stop the recording as well. I was recording all of this for a video. Yeah, I can show the map. Yeah, GG's, guys. Yeah, GG depression. Sorry, I'll try and catch up on the chat. Kind of was blowing up, but thanks so much, everybody. Thanks to the donos and all the followers and everything, you guys. The private server is amazing. We'll be doing a private server stream soon. You should see the crazy builds on it. I'll be playing on it live on stream sometime pretty soon. I'm hoping to do it next weekend, but I've not officially announced that yet. I guess I just did. But yeah, I'm kind of waiting to see if this interview happens. Casually shaving 3 hours of a world record. Yeah, true. 8:16 is a really good time now for both South and Home. Hello, OnlyFans and Instant Messenger. And AOL Instant Messenger. I'm so nostalgic about old IMs. But OnlyFans, one day we'll be big enough to be on OnlyFans. Thanks, Big Twig. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, new world record. Pretty insane, Sven. I'm catching up. Catching up. I haven't missed it. Yeah, GG's everybody. It's awesome. We did stick it out. This run could have been at least a couple of hours shorter if it wasn't for a few things, but it gets so hard to concentrate. Clutchiest clutch that ever clutched. I can't believe it came down to the last arrow. That's insane, chat. And it is 7:25 in the morning now. And I don't know if I'm going to have to be interviewed for this podcast or not as well later on. So it's gonna be interesting. Archie, what's up, dude? You made it. Oh my god, did you see it? The ending was so ridiculous. There's sub 5's definitely still possible, dude. You can do it. I know you can. Come close a few times. But god damn it, it takes some effort to grind out a time like that. Gets brutal. You'll be tired but have a good story to tell. True. That's very true. Thanks, Archie. I appreciate that, dude. You're legend. Archie's an awesome Valheim speedrunner. He speedruns a ton of different games, guys. Make sure you follow him on Twitch and subscribe to his YouTube channel. Just, don't believe me, just check his speedrun.com profile. It's fucking nuts. Tons of world records. Right. Is the light out? Let's see. I've got a blackout up. No. No, we beat the sun. We won the race, the sun race. Still dark. People are definitely going to work though. It's a traffic jam outside my house. Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get some sleep. I won't be able to stream today. I mean, it's so weird, these streams, when I end up streaming so long for these runs. Because when I say I'm not streaming today, it's like I already did stream today. So, no streams the rest of the day. I don't know about... I'm going to be making videos soon. So I don't know if there's a stream tomorrow or not. But probably not. Because I'm going to edit this into a video. I'm going to make like a Valheim Speedrun Explained style video. But I'll let you know. If you want to know if there's going to be a stream or not, make sure you join the Discord. But thanks so much. If those numbers were true about the viewership, today was my most viewed stream ever. So thanks so much, everybody. But I'm going to go get some sleep. I'd love to stick around and talk to you guys, but I definitely should sleep. It's 7:30 in the morning. But thanks a lot for watching, everybody. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It was freaking epic. And I don't know when the next stream will be. I can stream, not tomorrow, but the next day. But I should start making videos about the run and getting this video up. So I might not have time, chat. But I'll let you know in the Discord when the next stream will be. But definitely stay tuned for the videos. Thanks a lot for watching, everybody. Enjoy the rest of the day or night, wherever you are. And yeah, I'll see you soon for some more streams. Thanks for watching, guys. Bye. Have a good one.